said money can't buy happiness. Can't help but smile every time I'm stacking it. Every once in a while I wanna freeze what's happening. But cream the most accurate acronym. Slow down, I'm out running death. Only one way to fulfill your wishes, so I'm at the station out of breath. One way ticket to the riches, one way ticket to the riches. Only one way to fulfill your wishes, so I'm at the station out of breath. One way ticket to the riches. Yeah. Gotta get that money, gotta get that money. 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 I shouldn't feel this blue chasing blue. Thought if I freedom chasing you. I paid the toll, I paid the price. At this point I paid for food. I sold my soul, the debt is my life, which at this point I hate to lose. But at least I ain't the basic dude. Ay.
Love isn't bread, it's represented by the queen. I will pay anything if it means I win feeding for the team. I took a nice route, but it's money that's justifying all the means. Now it's my soul that I'm bargaining for as I'm staring down my show's beam. What did you understand? Now I got nothing to lose, so I'll run a man. Just like you gonna man, that God's running man. And it gets out of my heart as I'm wondering, why couldn't I use my money to solve this? There was a number for everyone's temperament. Now my suffering is the only definite. So I'm my rage and my killer degenerate. That maybe they might decide to dissolve this. It was a lie when they said money can't buy happiness. I bought that, cured sadness, but you reinvented what madness is. Now I'm pacing through the subway station with a heart to race and look how bad this is. Guns out, this is my final battle. Either you or I will make this madness end.
It was a lie when they said money can't buy happiness. Can't help but smile every time I'm stacking it. Every once in a while I wanna freeze what's happening. But cream the most accurate acronym. Slow down, I'm out running death. Only one way to fulfill your wishes, so I'm at the station out of breath. One way ticket to the riches, one way ticket to the riches. Only one way to fulfill your wishes, so I'm at the station out of breath. One way ticket to the riches. Get that money, get that money.
Well, how we all doing? I swear to God, this camera keeps fucking changing every time I boot my computer. It picks and chooses when it's going to actually apply settings. Whatever. We excited to be back? I kind of have not stopped thinking about this game. Literally all week. So I'm like, man, I really want to play more of that. Wow. Wow. I just opened the game. I'm gonna have to cut this song short. The music is not gonna layer well. Yeah, there it is. Sorry, Final Fantasy. Yeah. Marching up the stairs while she was giving me updates. As of right now, all seems very well, more or less. Basically just hoping that things very much stay that way. They should, honestly. I think she's just gonna be stoked that she's outside again. Alright. Alright. Trying to remember all the shit that went down last time. And also, obviously, we're gonna keep trying to roll with giving people some little bit of voice, something here and there. Naturally, they're all probably gonna be completely different, so we're just gonna have to roll with those punches.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking stoked. Oh, there's an autosave. That's good. I've been saving, so we're fine. I don't know how frequently it autosaves. I have not been paying attention to like a save icon or anything. Yeah. Try and move this a little bit closer to me. I think at some point last time, I must have moved the mic a little bit away from myself, and it is very, like, it's directional, right? So it's angled like this, but being moved away, I think it was just very slightly looking past me. So trying to watch a couple things back just to see how stuff was going. I noticed toward the end of it, especially where I was trying to do like lower voices and it was getting later. I was getting a little quiet. Oh yeah, fucking... So I didn't really address it, but obviously, Daryl's behind all the kidnapping that they've been mentioning. All the disappearances. Daryl has been feeding people to the demons. On behalf of the Duchess. So, oh god, I'm gonna have to remember everyone's name. You'll have to bear with me. It has been 2 days.
Hold it.
What does this button do?
It does that. Fancy that, huh? I always forget that I put text-to-speech on that until text-to-speech happens. 5 months. God damn. God damn. And you were the first too, so you're always the precursor to the roll-in that I have to try and adapt my brain to. Thank you for 5 months. It's wild that it's already been that. Because like, I haven't been doing this that long, not consistently. Jesus. Well, I hope Friday's treating you well, Mongoose. 2 months already that you've been here too, dude. Tupper's been here since the beginning, so that's That's kind of a rough, that roughly tells you how long I've been doing this consistently. But this account is actually quite old, so I'm sure there are a couple people out there that if they wanted to, they could drop that follow age thing and you'd see like 8 years. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Benedictine, we're not pulling that back. We're not going back there. Between streams, play the demo to see if you'd want to get into it. What'd you think? How are you vibing it? It's a pretty fun blend of some classic survival horror words. Not tendencies, not trends. You know what I mean. It pulls a lot from classic survival horror, but also does a lot where it's like it's very modernizing it. Not super into the controls. That's fair. That's very fair. I should, in that case, I don't know, maybe you like tank controls. Maybe tank controls would be the ticket to make it better for you. I was gonna say be thankful it's not tank controls, but I'm speaking to my ass, so. Watching me play? Alright, that's fair. Art book when it comes out, that's fair too. Honestly, an art book of this, have they talked about that? Is that in the works? That'd be really cool. Like how everyone is Ussy, except I guess Lucy is kind of close enough, huh? Daryl. Daryl's branding is certainly something. It's just fire. A bull. No, Daryl doesn't deserve that much. Apparently mentioned it on their Discord. Cool. That's really cool. A game with art direction like this definitely deserves a solid art book. Michelle! You're looking a little tired. Did you sleep well, kiddo? I'd rather not talk about it. Sorry, Larry. Oh, I hope I don't look that worn. Thought I still had a few good years left in me. Don't take it to heart, Michelle. You have a miraculous glow about you. What's important is how you are, you know? My wife used to worry all the time about her looks. The thing is, when your soul is strong, you look good no matter what. You have a strong soul, my darling Michelle. I can see it. They should publish something. Yeah, that's fair. That'd be, honestly, they should. It has such strong character that I don't know. I'd love to have an art book. New pieces coupled with like concept work, just it'd be lovely. It'd be wonderful. Physical collector edition coming. Ah. If I don't I don't have an issue with owning games twice, but obviously owning it more than once isn't usually my thing because money. But if they released the physical edition with the collector's edition, oh, it was A something. It did end in an O as well. What was I saying? Physical edition. If they release it on a console that I'm willing to play it on, I would buy it again. This game's fun enough. Lucy could be a play on Lucifer, but she's not really like the Lucifer type. Well, I don't know. She's just kind of a demon. Maybe. I feel like that might be a little too on the nose. There's such a cast. Can I interest a lovely lady such as yourself in the headlines today? What's going on, Larry? What's up? Matilda, AWOL or ousted? The London music community continues to mourn the loss of Matilda, though her whereabouts and situation have not been confirmed. Some of Matilda's fans are holding out hope that the artist is holed up creating her next album, and will make an eventual return with the typical fierceness found in both her attitude and music. The former lead singer of the recently disbanded Fish Fight spoke to us of his own grief for Matilda in his latest solo gig. Donovan, it's not right. Such a young, talented artist to be taken from us so soon. Others suspect that Matilda has been dropped by her record label due to her increased hostility, and has instead gone out of the public eye to save herself from scrutiny. It was no secret that in her most recent performance, Matilda had lashed out, demanding that crew members spend time with her. Comments from those working closely with Matilda had also questioned her sudden unprofessionalism, stating that she was not her usual self. I could see it being on Switch. I'd probably own it again on Switch. Now with the Switch 2 coming as well, if they released like a collector's edition on Switch 2, I'd be willing to buy into it if I could afford to. Subterranean Symphony. Strange sounds were heard and rumbling was felt last night near one of the closed underground stations. The station appeared broken into. Many citizens continue to feel a sense of unease as local authorities failed to provide direct answers. The police have issued a statement requesting that the public not trespass in any areas that have been officially cordoned off for their own safety. They would also like to remind people that these areas are currently being investigated with regard to the missing persons phenomenon. We were able to interview an individual who would like to remain anonymous, that has made it their hobby to try and understand what plagues our city. We know who this is. We already know who this is. It's Bad Demon Juju. I've peeked into one of these so-called places of interest. You can feel the intensity of the bad spirits. I can tell these things. The police refuse to answer the public's questions because they don't understand the supernatural. You're just going off, Tubber. Absolutely ripping through them. Meat Mania advertisement. Meat Mania. Sorry, one sec. My fucking phone is going absolutely nuts. Just like trickle feeding emails, which is annoying. Stop vibrating, please. Fresh, quality cuts, unlike anything you have ever tasted. Switch to Meat Mania for all your meaty needs and you'll wish you had our stuff sooner. Your current supplier sucks. We have competitive prices. Yeah, Meat Mania. Fucking Daryl. Take care of yourself, my darling Michelle. Thank you, Larry. What's up, Oakley? What a nightmare. The health inspector will be arriving any second, and Daryl's shipment was late again. He means well, but he sure knows how to screw things up. I hope he doesn't show up suddenly. I have to ask, what do you even see in Daryl? He's very different from you. He wasn't always this bad, honestly. Things got worse after I mentioned him to my parents. They rejected us at first. He means well. Exit down. You know. He's, I don't know. He's something. It's why Daryl is trying as hard as he is. He wants us to rely on ourselves, and that's it. Since then, he's been tumbling his way to the bottom. I did a tarot reading this morning, and it spelled out trouble. Without a doubt, it's linked to Daryl. Can you do me another favor, baby girl? Tell Daryl to stay away from the diner today. I don't want him to cross paths with the health inspector. He should be at his bar. I'd tell him myself, but I don't have time to argue with him. Side quests. Lucy will not speak to us. She will like that, though. She told me off for trying to chat with the operator over the phone. I know I haven't been able to convince you, but I'll continue to keep track of your progress. There may still be time if you play your cards right. If you're not careful, you might ruin your chances altogether. It's all in your hands now. A real shame, too. No one else is giving you a better chance to survive. Robin has a solution, too. Robin is out of their depth. They can't see past their mission to free Benedict. They're sloppy and they'll fuck it up and screw you over all in one go. I know what I'm doing. Help Robin, but only because it will help yourself. Alright. Doesn't matter how I talk to you.
No.
I didn't actually speak to her yet. She spoke to me. You won't believe this. Daryl has completely snubbed me. I was meant to perform for the reopening of the bar. Well, here I am. Open bar. Guess what? He's replaced my shift tonight with some nobody for God knows where. There's at least some good news. Robin survived. I'm happy for you two, I truly am, but that doesn't help me. If you don't mind, I'm having a bit of a crisis right now. If I could get rid of Daryl, it would leave the bar free for me to take over, and a vacuum in the Duchess's empire. How do I fit into this? I trust you, Michelle. If you take Daryl's place in the Duchess's empire, and I take over the bar, then demons would flow into my arms like a well-oiled machine. I could seriously use your help, girl. Predicaments. Artist doing the portraits also did 3D models. Wow. That's fair, yeah. They all would have just kind of come together, huh? I still have to assume that there was some kind of concept art first, but maybe like concept art models and then portraits or something. Maybe, I don't know. What do you intend to do? Start working for the Duchess. Is it safe to work for the Duchess? Every job comes with its occupational hazards, girl. You're a lot tougher than you look. I know I've teased about your slovenly lifestyle, but something's changing in you. I can see it. I'm certain this place would be better run under our control. As a result, I could do my job properly, and you would have more power and money than you could imagine. It's been a while since you've updated your wardrobe, and you'd never have to worry about rent again. Isn't it worth the risk? I could seriously use your help, girl. Artist OCs, that's fun. That's cool to hear. Just getting to kind of rework them, pull them all in. Make it function one way or another. Doesn't Daryl's affiliation with the underworld clash with all things holy? The bar swarming with demons is what makes it so valuable. My job is to extinguish them. Think of me as a sweet bee in a honey trap, and Daryl is beating my little beehive with a broom. If I could get rid of Daryl and take over the bar, I would do my job flawlessly. The only problem is I'll still need someone with a connection to the Duchess's empire to direct demons here. I could seriously, you could seriously use money. I don't think I give a shit about her subplot. I'm gonna be real with you. Not the direction that we've been going so far. I think, hear me out. Obviously, at this point, they're building up different forks. There are paths we can go down, right? Allegiances we can forge, paths we can go down, endings we can achieve. So far, I think I like the loyalty to Robin, who has kind of been the largest help to us. and is our closest friend. According to what we know, anyway. So, I think we stick with Robin's plan. Robin and Benedict, and so far, the way it's shaping up, Robin wants to break our curse, which would kind of allude to us parting ways with the Duchess. If you cut that tie, we have no reason to stick around, which misaligns with what Clarissa is currently trying to do. So I don't think we'll end up following Clarissa's subplot, because we want to disassociate from the Duchess, not work under her. Her, it, them. What did we get?
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
It's like one of the longest ones. I think you've rolled it 2 or 3 times now. Yeah, do we know the Duchess's pronouns? Or is it just the Duchess? You know? Has it been said? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, we're trying to pull away from the Duchess. Clarissa wants us to work for the Duchess. I don't think that'll work out if we stick to Robin. I have to save her. There's like, I think there are like 20 plus, low 20s for sound bites under Best Dad. And they're all equal chance, so it could be anything. Think people refer to her as her? Okay. Big evil Duchess. Regardless.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair,
Was
7
that the
years
same
old?
twice in a row? That just does imply, yeah. But if it hasn't been said...
Cheryl's my little girl.
I will save her, no matter what. What ought to have been done a long time ago. Daryl is due his divine punishment. Also, obviously, Lucy and Robin are at odds, so we're not helping Lucy by default. That is also kind of cut away from us. I just generally, I don't know how many paths there are to take. I don't know how many endings this game has. Honestly, I'm even just kind of assuming that the multiple endings is a thing. I don't actually know that. It gives that impression. Based on it seeming to give us paths to go down. His darkness is far worse than anyone knows. In fact, the whole world could benefit from his absence. Especially Oakley. This doesn't sound very angel-like. Trust me. Revenge on Daryl is about as good as smiting any demon. I could seriously... Yeah. Did I ask? Oh, yeah. That's literally what I just did. Okay. Are you in? But see, we like Oakley as well, right? Giggling about killing people with the girls. You know. Casual shit. I like Clarissa. I don't want to just like blatantly turn her down. But I really don't think... I don't think that'll benefit us. To focus on punishing Daryl versus just getting ourselves out. Oakley would be very upset. He seems to be very certain that Daryl has good left in him. And, like, when they're building up a character, to have you hate them that much, but still have someone else kind of, like, in their corner, I don't want to just assume that they're too far gone, you know? I would agree with that. Daryl deserves a slap for sure. I just don't know if he deserves to be murdered yet. Because we also don't really know what level of control the Duchess has over his will either, right? Like, to what degree are they roped together? This isn't my style. It ought to be. Don't you want to see someone like Daryl knock down a peg? I don't know. Everyone has the chance to become a better person. What if we tried that angle instead? Daryl wouldn't do the same for you. Hell, he's the reason you're going through all this in the first place. Remember? Girl, you're too soft. Maybe. As an angel, I have a better sense of right and wrong than you do. Trust me on this one. Besides, you and I go way back. Is that not appealing enough to help me out? Now she's playing the I know you well card. Yeah, you do need to still be alive to be knocked down a peg. There's knocking someone down a peg, and then there's throwing their fucking peg in the incinerator. And they are two very different things. Oh, interesting. Who are you? It's this bitch again. Clarissa used to put on a dance act called Slaughter, where she'd finish off by exterminating a demon. You'd think it would put us off, but in reality, it's what we truly want. The touch of an angel. An end to our pain. She was the honey trap we all wanted. Now her act is over. Daryl runs the bar. Daryl is hired by the Duchess. Therefore, it's yet another thing ruined by the Duchess. Yeah, that's true. And doesn't have an actual name. I really dig that design. Like, oh, these cucks. Cuck crew. That Clarissa woman is one to watch out for. We got wind she's planning an attack on the boss. She's banned from the bar. You should watch the company you keep. We wouldn't want to ban you too, babe. I see you're here to enjoy your last moments alive in luxury. I get it. Is there anything you wish you had done differently? Not that it matters. Yeah, don't have time to change a thing. Well, actually, you know, if I could do things differently, I'd leave this all behind. I'd open up an animal shelter. Hamsters. I love hamsters. Come on. Fuck Daryl, but also, like, does someone who randomly tells you they'd open an animal shelter because they love hamsters deserve to die? You know? Look, I even got Oakley one as a gift. No way. Look at this little fucker. His head snaps around. Whoa. I was not ready for that. Oh my god, look at this dude. He's so fat. Also, I'm pretty sure it's a rat. There's no way that's a hamster. I wasn't ready, dude. I love it. It's so good. He's not good, but fuck. I do think he's got a heart. He just doesn't have enough brain. That's what I think it is. I don't think Daryl's a bad person. I think he's just stupid. 180'd me on Daryl. I think we're having the same moment right now. I really was not ready for for all this. Yes. It's a rat. I'd get married to Oakley, and we'd have so many hamsters. Rats. Oakley keeps rejecting my proposals. Now that I got him a hamster, we'll both love forever. He's bound to say yes. I gotta figure out when to give it to him. What do you think? Oh, what do we do? Does it look different? If it's still chilling there when we're out of the dialogue, I'll try it. I'll see what's I'll see what's up with the hamster. You want my opinion? Yeah. You look like you got a couple good ideas in there. Let's hear what you got. No, we gotta tell we gotta tell Daryl to chill. If we send Daryl to Oakley, Oakley's gonna hate us. Oakley mentioned he was gonna be really busy today. You can help him unwind with a romantic dinner and the gift later this evening. What? Why do I want to do that? Life is short. Waiting is for losers. It's what Oakley likes. Oakley is different from you, so he likes different things. Sometimes that means going against your instincts. That's pretty clever. You got a way of convincing people, Michelle. Could have used you in my crew if you weren't cursed. I'll take your advice this time. See how it goes. If it doesn't work out, you'll be dead meat. Isn't that already the case? You'll be dead twice then. No, it's just a rat. It's literally just a rat. Just a fucking rat in a party hat, dude. Yeah, like, man, fuck Daryl, but also, I genuinely think he's just dumb. You know? He's just dumb and a little too arrogant. I don't think he's evil. I really don't. Oh, the one below? Yeah, this little dude's definitely a rat. Big Groose. Yeah! He does! And he's almost got the same kind of pompadour thing going on, huh? Very much. Very much. Beefcakes with pomps, uh-huh. They are douchey, but they're not evil. They're just hard to like. Oh, it's the loud demon. This place is a joke without Clarissa. Alright. Alright, buddy. That's all you do, huh? We're all better off living fast and dying young. Try to spend as much time here as I can afford. I'm glad the bar finally opened back up today. Will you talk to me? Oh, you're just dancing. Fucking rat song. Sophisticated customer. I think we have spoken to you before. I do want to see what you look like in your demon form up close. Tag yourself on Chunky Birthday Rat. I don't know if it's even a birthday thing. He's trying to propose with it. I don't know why he put a hat on it. Oh my god. I think it's time for me to find somewhere new to hang out at. I can't always rely on this place being open anymore. The way the music changed too. This place is the go-to for Celestials to mix. But I guess we'll be seeing less of that. I heard there's an angel around to set the rules straight. He's got a reputation for being a bit of a hard-ass. Maybe if he spent some time with me, he'd understand why some angels find us so appealing. Why do demons like angels so much? They remind us of what we used to be. Their touch is so very painful. It feels like heaven through the embrace of licking flames. A human like you could never understand the sensation. Every anime bully who's actually going to... Yeah, unfortunately. Right at the last moment, when you think they're too stupid to ever think about anyone else, they commit the ultimate sacrifice. And it's like, oh, fuck. I hated that guy for the last 200 episodes, and now I feel bad. It doesn't seem like anything else is hiding out here. So we told Daryl to chill. So Oakley has space with the health inspector to not get in trouble. Which means that we won't get in trouble with Oakley. Shell, you're here. Is there a reason you're excited to see me? You're taking on the most powerful demon in this part of London. You're a celebrity among the rest of us lowlives. How's your journey going? It's, progressing. Progressing is the word I'd use. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to sit here and try and hype myself up. It's my last day before I have time off. Being a postman from the underworld ain't an easy job. You know what I mean? I think I've earned a few days to myself. Postman Creed, he's great. Such a weird character. Always just dancing to himself. I'm on me holidays, starting tomorrow. So if you anything posting, you better do it today. I don't think I have any posts for you, buddy. Buddy pal. You're just a dude. Where did that Violet go? I hope they didn't get taken like those other poor people. What if I never eat cookies again? I'm sure other cookies exist. I know you like violets, but... I have this fucker. Oh, what was I doing here? Do you have anything of note, my new friend? That was awful. I hated that one. A delectable choice. I didn't mean to back all the way out of your menu. Oh, I can't afford any new upgrades anyway. I haven't done anything to get new houses. So I want the ammo. Yeah, that was the decision, right? Ammo and then health items, and then we'll worry about actual weaponry. Since the weapon ones are based around damage, and the way I've been doing the combat doesn't rely on damage anyway. I just need to hit the weak points. I'm also taking my sweater off. It's too hot in this corner. Ugh. Goodness. It's so hot in this corner. Good God. Yeah, I want to check on Marty. You're Donovan. The singer from Fish Fight. You're cool, Michelle. You're here! In my town? Oh my God. Yeah, that's me. Well, I used to be the lead singer from Fish Fight. We're disbanded now. I'm starting my solo career. Anyway, it's always great to meet a fan. Wow. Oh, this is so cool. What brings someone like you here? One of my gigs suddenly had to cancel, so I've got spare time to wander around. I heard this is where the singer Matilda originated from. I was a big admirer of her work, so it felt right to check the record shop she would come to. It's been a rocky road for me. Fish Fight splitting up, and now one of my gigs is gone. At least I'll have time to check out the bar at some point. I better go for now, though, before someone else spots me. See you around. Okay, bye. This fucker. I was hoping to get the soundtrack from my favorite show, Dying Petals, but it's not meant to release for another 24 hours. I figured I can just camp in the shop until Marty puts it on the shelves. Once I have that music in my hands, my life will be magical. I'll finally be able to live in my own compelling drama. Yeah, I know. I'm having regret not checking. I had the thought to check as soon as I was actually talking to him. Oh yeah, you like Marty. Demons, true. Complete name is never safe to give out. It gives anyone who knows it total power over them. It's common for demons to give part of their name away when making a pact. I'd give all of my true name to Marty. Why do you like Marty so much? Pie Man, yeah. Little axe face. Alright, Marty, what are you up to? Hey, Marty. Whoops. Epiphany. Having my life changed so dramatically. It feels like the world is carrying on like nothing happened. Why is everything else, moving forward without me? Why am I stuck here alone? I tried so hard to be what I thought she wanted me to be. Yet things have still gone wrong. Should I have to change who I am for the sake of our relationship? Love shouldn't be this difficult. Michelle, you're here. I've been worried about you and Robin all night. I'll turn this off. Thanks, buddy. I saw that the station had been broken into and boarded up again. What happened? Did I miss anything? Oh, it was no big deal. Robin says I'm cursed. Curse? A demon curse? Yowza, I knew it. This is big news, Michelle. You'll have to come to my Demonology 101 course as a special guest. There's so much we could learn from you. I'm just joking, Marty. I need to catch up with Robin, so I'll be busy today. Oh, well. They were just here a minute ago, asking me about the closed-down aquarium. Gross. I know, right? Anyway, they seemed really interested in it. I hope they're not going to break in without me. I tried to offer going with them again, but they shot me down. Whatever. Marty's excited. You know, Marty's fun. I like Marty. I can't even be mad. See who was in the shop earlier? I know! The singer of Fish Fight was here in my shop? If I see him again, I'm totally gonna ask him if he wants to join my band. He was admiring my Matilda shrine. If that's what her fucking... Like, if that's her whole vibe and aesthetic, I'd probably be admiring the shrine too, I'll be real. That would catch my eye. I'd be stuck there for a minute. She's still missing. She had an incredible strength to her voice. Her fans are still grieving, so I decided to dedicate that spot to her work to keep their spirits in high hopes. It's such a shame that our own local pop idol has succumbed to a not-so-punk rock fate. Maybe she will return one day, but it seems no one is safe. It's not just you. This whole town is cursed, dude. Don't be silly, Marty. Whatever, dude. You'll see that I was right all along. One day. So what's up? Ooh. Marty can hang, Marty can't hang. We'll vibe with Marty. Colors are a bit, graphic design is my passion. I don't know. I'm a sucker for, like, weird neons. Anything that starts to kind of skew things into, like, this could be a little bit dream surreal. I'm like, yeah, let's hit it. Let's go. Oh, before I dive into this dialogue, I just noticed, yeah, ads, they're there. So I'm doing my little stretch. And you should fucking stretch too. Because my shoulders are angry. Ugh. Oochies. Oh. I got something fun today. Actually, I'm wearing one right now. Not one of the new ones, but I've been obsessed with Graveyard Goods. Their Silent Hill drops. Obviously. Because why wouldn't I be? And the stuff that I ordered for the 1 and 2 re-release drop arrived today. So, yeah, very exciting stuff. So as it goes right now, I have... Saw the pic on Mail Discord? Yeah, I'm stoked about them. A couple of them also have little designs on the back. But it's harder to... You can't really photograph the front and back of one shirt in one photo. So, not easily. So I'll get, like... Once... I could do a collection pick at some point. But I want to... I kind of want to wait until they... They've already teased that they're going to do a release for 4 as well. And being that 4 is my favorite, I kind of want to wait until that drop happens and then get like a complete pick. Because then at that point I'll have stuff from all of the first 4 games, plus the remake of 2, which would be kind of cool. Kind of cool and fun. Yeah, just a shirt collection that I'm spending way too much money on, but I like merch. I'm a sucker for merch. Like I've gone on micro tangents before about how where was I going with that thought? My brain just shut off. I don't know. I like self-expression. You know? That's all it is. I like self-expression. So, I'm obsessed with Silent Hill, and I want to buy a bunch of shirts that tells everyone that I'm obsessed with Silent Hill. That's where we're at. So, anyway, ads are done. Did we all do a micro stretch? Hope so. Droblin's grabbing snacks. Have the snacks been acquired? I'm gonna get on with some dialogue here in a second anyway. Top is stretched. Top is stretched. I just have... I didn't mention. I have had like the tiniest hints of a threatening migraine pretty much all day. You did slug down a cappuccino. That's true. Stretching. Active stretching is good. Yeah, I've had the threat of a migraine, so... Getting closer than ever to doing splits? That's hardcore. I have never even been remotely close to splits. Honestly. Impressive as hell. Like, mad impressive. I have so little flexibility in my, my lower body. Got, like, I have incredible balance, but no flexibility whatsoever. Alright. What do we want to learn about? He's gonna wonder why we're asking such specific questions. Already knees are terrible, yeah. You know, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I should do more stretching to kind of maintain flexibility too. I really should. I do a lot of stretches, but nothing that like really works things like flexibility, so I don't think, because of how much stretching I do, I don't think anything is getting worse necessarily, not quickly anyway. But it's also not really getting any better, so I should put more focus on shit like that. Alright, we're gonna learn if Marty knows shit about the Great Divide. That's easy. Long ago, I mean really long ago, there used to be only angels. One day, some of them wanted to be more powerful and were then cast out for insubordination. Talk about a serious yowza moment, right? Anyway, these angels were exiled from heaven, driving them to madness, turning them into rad demons. Totally punk rock and not punk rock at the same time. Want me to explain something else? Everything is created with a heart. Demons are beings who have turned towards darkness. They don't lose their hearts. Their hearts changed. Are they still like human hearts? Can they still break? Yep. If anything, their hearts are more reactive and volatile. Some are super powerful, highly sought after. They're used to increase the power of spells and shit. The stronger the demon, the stronger the effect. Alright. Sure can. Well, according to some on the deity discussions forum, they mix more than people assume. Some can even be great friends. Problem comes when they hang around each other too long. both parties can become weaker, or the least punk rock thing, lose their powers altogether. No one really knows what exactly goes on when that happens. There's just evidence of certain beings that suddenly disappear. If it's so bad, why would they still hang out? Many of these ancient beings knew each other before the Great Divide, so I figure some of those relationships must be crazy hard to let go of. Like, just imagine for a moment, Michelle, if we were separated. Wouldn't you risk it all to remain my closest friend? Of course, Marty. Of course. Absolutely, buddy. Maybe later, Marty. You've already explained everything I need you to explain to me. Singer Matilda. She's been reported as one of the missing people. Marty made a dedicated space for her in the shop for her grieving fans. Alright. Follow up with Oakley. Since we did what he asked. Oh yeah, there's this fucker.
Sorry. Time to talk. I have to eat the leftovers people leave behind before Oakley comes around to clear the table.
That's why you're just plummeting your face into the dish. Your whole head is just mouth. I got a text from Daryl saying that he won't stop by now, but has a surprise for me later. It's unlike him to listen. He usually barges through and does whatever he wants. I hope Daryl has finally decided to grow up for real this time. Thank you, Michelle. I didn't expect things to go so smoothly. If he keeps on this path, I'll be less embarrassed to take him to see my old folks. What a fine and clean establishment. This is a definite 5-star rating. It'd be hilarious if he was a demon. I also wonder if he'd, like, get knocked down more than a couple stars had we sent Daryl. I'm not really sure where to go then. This is all boarded up now. Closed off for good. I'm not going back in there. I guess this was the way to the church, right? Do we go back there? Probably. Samuel. Oh. It's you again. The one from last night. You're the cursed girl, aren't you? Everyone is talking about it. I never imagined someone else could be going through something so similar to me. You're the only one who can understand my plight. I wrote a love letter to my boyfriend, and I can't decide if I should send it. My emotions, and a few drinks from the bar, are clouding my judgment. Are you sure we should be talking about this? Your friend hurried you away last night. I get the feeling we shouldn't be chatting. Sorry. Your lover doesn't understand the intricacies of love. All he goes on about are the rules, how love can change me, that I'll lose my angelic way. He doesn't get it. Not like we do. It makes sense to us, stricken with unmatched love. You don't know me that well. Yes, I do. I am Chamuel, the angel of love. I can recognize troubles of the heart in an instant. Your troubled love life is so prominent that it might as well be tattooed on your face. Though with that extra eye of yours, it kind of is. You, like myself, have a terrible ordeal with love of the demonic persuasion. What's your story, buddy? There's this demon, you see. My boyfriend. He does his best to protect our relationship. As you can imagine, it's dicey. He resides near the boundary of your world and the underworld. We're not meant to be together. Why not? Can't you choose for yourself who you want to spend your time with? Because that's the rules, and I hate the rules. And I hate how my boyfriend is trying to handle things. He thinks our relationship should stay as it is, which requires some unique methods to keep things as they are. I say fuck it. Love is meant to change. Love is meant to cause change. I'm tired of skirting around commitment. It's been hot and cold for eons. He was always paranoid that something awful was going to happen, though he'd never say what. It's what ultimately turned him to the dark side. He got obsessed with protecting us, and now well, he's banned me from seeing him, now that we're so close to turning into humans. If we keep spending time together, we might turn mortal at any moment, especially me. I still think all signs are pointing toward the Dream Eater being who he's talking about. And the fact that there's paranoia about turning human. Remember the Dream Eater had like a bunch of random human limbs just kind of popping out here and there? I'm also wondering if the blood bird feeder, yeah, baby, yep, that's the one. Remember there was that corner that he refused to let us see? I'm curious if maybe he was trying to like cut out the human parts. He is on chill, but Samuel also just told us that he's like an absolute fucking stickler for the rules. And we've had several people tell us that we have the means to very dramatically change the course of things, and if he's a stickler for the rules, he wouldn't want such dramatic change to occur. So of course he's on chill with us. But he also had a collection, if you recall. He had a collection of Angel of Love paraphernalia. One of which was the artifact that we stole and then sold to Tad. Yeah, based on the fact that he only had, like, his collection was primarily depictions of Chamuel. And Chamuel just said that the Dream Eater lives on kind of the cusp of the human world and the underworld. I don't know, a lot of signs are there. So the weird chimera Pegasus guy loves the weird bird blob. Are demons dangerous to love? Demons are varied, just like humans. It would depend on the demon. In my case, it's intense. In your case, I couldn't say. Everyone says that demons are unsalvageable, but many of them are misunderstood. It's easy to mistake someone's agony for fear. For anger. I don't know the Duchess personally, but my work as an angel has made me very familiar with them. They're lost and in pain. Can that be fixed? You don't fix someone in order to love them, Michelle. Your love can help heal them. I can't wrap my head around my feelings. I just want to be left alone with my love. I don't care about being an angel. What's the point of being the angel of love if I can't have it myself? I'd rather turn human. I know the danger involved when it comes to demons. That's why I'm here. You understand my pain. What would you do? Oh, is this going to impact one of our decisions, or is this just going to impact what he chooses to do? Either way, I don't think it would hurt us. I want to see him go. I want to see him go enjoy his love. He's going through it, you know? And again, if I am correct about their situation, the Dream Eater doesn't... The Dream Eater doesn't want to be separated either. He's just afraid to change. Just go. Just go. The future is uncertain, but your actions don't have to be. I lost what I loved because I was too scared of what might come. Given the chance now, I'd be willing to take the risk. You do have the chance now, cursed girl. Are you going to tango with that demon of desire? I didn't mean it like that, but... Well, you didn't say it, but you thought it. I'm the angel of love, cursed girl. I can see right through you. That settles it. I'm inspired by your belief in love. Here, you take my love letter. I can't deliver it myself. The entryway to the underworld is through the church. With beloved in there, he'd stop me in an instant. You won't be able to waltz into the underworld to deliver it yourself either. Perhaps there's another way to send the letter. I can feel my heart fluttering. It must be done today before I change my mind again. And, cursed girl, if you want my advice, get the Duchess to understand that the power of love is greater than the empire they have now. I need another drink. I better head to the bar. Car. Can't go to car. Oh yeah, we're going to the postman. You got that damn right. Greed? Greed. Got something for you, buddy. Ever present Michelle, my favorite gal. Postman Creed. Please, call me Creed. We can drop the formalities. So, that there glowing thing in your hand, you gonna give it to me? Looks like a letter. What needs delivering? That's what I do best. It's me job after all. It's from an angel. And it's going to a not angel, if you know what I mean. That would be tricky to do on your own. Then I can brag to all me friends that I delivered a letter from Michelle. The cloud I'll gain will be enormous, mate. You know what I mean? It's meant to go somewhere quite dangerous. A place on the boundary of this world and the underworld. Oh, I know exactly what this is for. This is a tough job, mate. I'm not sure I can just, do it for free. If you know what I mean. I'll have to find someone else to do it then. Wait. Friendship. That's all I ask for. If I do this, you'll let me call you my friend to me mates, yeah? Me mates would be so jealous. Sure. Boy, oh boy. You're a star. I'll keep this memory safe in me little old brain forever. A deal's a deal. Your letter's as good as delivered. By the way, what do you think about angels mingling with demons? Could a relationship like that survive? Survive? Sure. Maybe not forever. But nothing survives forever. Even if you live till you die, you'll still die, and that's where it ends, if you know what I mean. Being a demon sucks. Someone out here would love me. Despite that, I'd walk through lava for a single kiss. Hold on, are you? Oh, gosh, no. Sorry, Creed. It's about something else. Right. It's fine. Alright. Coming in hot there, Creed. We'll be friends, but, Postman Creed is the friend I hoped Birdfeeder would be. Well, you can't win them all, huh? Ah, the cursed girl. Have you dealt with my love letter? No, wait. Don't tell me. I want to know. Whatever he calls himself these days, resides near the boundary of your world and the underworld. I couldn't deliver it even if I wanted to. If I step a hoof in there, I won't be able to leave due to my weakened state. How did he get there? Sadness. Deep, borrowing, unending sadness. You may have seen some demons on the surface here, but most of them struggle in turmoil in the underworld. Trying to fight their way out to this place of existence. It fucking sucks. Yeah, forget I asked. He's fucking gone. Halo. Oh, this thing. Spending all this time with my boyfriend has put a toll on my angelic essence, as it were. Beloved always complains that I'll lose it altogether if I keep it up. But this is one bad habit I can't give up. Who cares anyway? Pay no mind to it. Bland drink. Everything humans make taste so bland. Us celestial types might just be a bit too intense for the human palate. We just have a more extreme way of existing. So he's kind of back and forth on whether he's cool with being human or not, huh? All right, buddy. Not doing hot at all. Anyway, we move on. Do we move on? Stacy is not open. Astral Ogs. Not ready for bed. I just want to go into the apartment. Come on. Come on. Come on. Also, we got a definitive them for the Duchess. We know now. You're outside. You're getting bold. The flowers are lovely this time of year. It is worth coming out to see them, even if there is a risk of demons. The red car, I know. I can't go see it. I got a wall. Visible wall. It's further away than I thought it was. I was not paying enough attention. Yeah, I can't go pester it. I wanted to, I don't know, probably root around in the glove box. See if there's anything fun hiding in there. Different pronouns, different characters. That makes sense too. Depends on who we're speaking to. The one that went outside might no longer exist. I'm much safer in here. The outside isn't so scary, you know. You should try going out. There must be a way to make Chemuel break it off for good with that pesky boyfriend of his. Shouldn't he decide what's best for him? He can't. He's spent so much time with a filthy demon that he's been altered. He's weakened. Angels like us shouldn't be around filth like him. It changes us. Indefinitely. What about Benedict? Will you try to end things for him too? Benedict outranks me. As much as I desire to do right by heaven and put him in his place, I am forbidden to do so. Why do the rules only apply to some and not others? The rules apply to everyone, but I am only allowed to enforce them on some. I doubt your ability to make sense of heavenly hierarchies. Humans regularly break rules and power structures. It's in your lowly nature, so it's only natural that you don't get it. I suppose so. But even still, is it so bad for an angel to be with a demon if they're happy and in love? You don't understand. It would mean everlasting agony, severance from everything an angel knows, darkness and suffering for the rest of his existence. Have you ever had a splinter stuck in your finger? Yeah? Imagine that sensation all over your entire body. Those splinters can never come out. Every time you move, they dig deeper and grind against each other. That's how it starts. It gets worse from there. You could even become human. Would that be so bad? Which would you rather be? There should be no question about what the right thing to do is in this situation. I doubt there's anything new on this, right? Yeah, same thing. Same old, same old. Manager Benedict. You, This must work. It has to. If I show my dedication to repent, they will have to let me back. I can't take this existence anymore. I don't think you have a choice. No! There must be a way to return to angelhood. There must be. He's going through it. I feel like he's gonna keep going through it. Do you talk to me? Interesting. Benedict is really good at what he does. He was even able to predict the exact moment you'll... Never mind. Ah, auto snap. You bring Benedict into the fold. I hope you're feeling well rested, Michelle. I've run several simulations, researched various archived demon encyclopedias, managed to come to what I think is a winning strategy. Amazing. It'll be such relief to get rid of this damned curse. It's sadly not that easy. Your best bet is to dissolve the curses of other victims first. Take away what the Duchess has given them. What does that mean? I need to find others with the curse too, like Jenny? Luckily, while... Oh, that's Robin, sorry. Luckily, while wrestling my way out of that rat where Michelle left me behind to die, I grabbed this. I was going to have it as a snack later, but Benedict says we'll need it to save you. Robin, what is this? This is so gross. It's Jenny's third eye. Robin's got the right idea. The third eye is a link we can exploit. You're blighted by a powerful curse. Collecting more of these would weaken the caster, the Duchess. I mean, I do feel stronger holding another one of these, as gross as it is. Once you've collected enough, you'll be able to challenge the Duchess for your freedom. A demon must always accept a challenge. That explains a lot. Shut up! The point is that you can formally challenge the Duchess, and with enough fight, remove the curse for real. I have the Heartbreaker. Can't I just challenge them now? Unwise. The Duchess could easily overpower you. You're going to have to do a little more work before the Heartbreaker is of any use against them. What if the three of us can fight the Duchess together? With our powers combined, Benedict can't leave his post. He has to guard this stupid door. I'm afraid Robin's right. So I have to collect some more eyes. Ew. How many do we need? 3 should do it. 1 down, 2 more to go.
I've searched on my computer and believe I've found the location of another victim at the aquarium.
I'll give you a ride there. Oh no. Is this why you were asking Marty about the aquarium, Robin? Yep. You are getting the hang of this detective work. I don't want to smell like fish. I'll be waiting by my car in the churchyard. Come see me when you're done setting your business in town, yeah? Well, fortunately, we are quite done. We've gone around everywhere before coming here, so... I think we're done anyway. I can't imagine there's much else to do. And now we know whose car it is. So that's fun. Fourth eye. Just stick it in. It'll be fine. You'll find a room. Foreheads are big. That's why it's the forehead. 4 eyes. We'll be gone most of the day, so wrap up any errands you have in town before we leave. Ready to head to the aquarium? Let's fucking go. Let's get this show on the road. They're just vibbity vibing. Your silence is deafening. Say what you want to say. You said something yesterday about me proving myself. You wanting my help. I've been looking for a relic to free Benedict from his post at the church for a long time. He guards the entryway to the underworld. He keeps the really bad things from coming out of there. There was a strong angelic signal at the station that his computer picked up, but it only turned out to be the Heartbreaker. I'm still on the search, and as hard as it is for me to ask for it, I could use your help. Yeah, we are 100%. We're in Robin's corner. We've already been saying that. We are with Robin through and through this playthrough. I know it's a lot to ask of you right now, but you're in the perfect position to help us. I appreciate it. You're helping me through all of this. It's the least I could do. Going through all this, I thought I was stronger than I ever realized, but I feel more resilient carrying another third eye around. It's been the curse this whole time, hasn't it? I'm afraid so. Let's take advantage of it. What's with that look? Something still in your mind. Spit it out. There's so much that keeps pushing. Like, what is this? If I ignore, like, if I choose this, is it going to impact something? If I don't choose it, like if I just do this and then never mind, is that going to impact something? Why does Michelle want to consider being with the Duchess so much? Nope. What happened? Same thing that happens to all demons. You get a glimpse of something wrong and you obsess over it. The emotions spiral. You try to take control over things you can't. Is that how all demons are made? Originally. There was a specific point in time when many of us were expelled from heaven altogether, the Great Divide. Ever since, any angel has the chance to become a demon. Or a human, it seems, depending on what the situation is. None of this is really important, though. Just don't think about it too much. What else is on my mind? It's not you who's being wanted. It's a false concept of what you symbolize that is desired. Love is like that anyway. We always make an ideal version of the person we fall for. And then there's reality. Those two things aren't always the same, at first. Mingling with us Celestials has made you a little too poetic for my taste. I want the old Michelle back. I don't. These past 3 years, I've floated around not caring about anything. Now that I have an expiry date, my senses have been punched back into me with the force of 1,000 ocean waves. It's almost a bit too much. I have the Duchess to thank for that. Don't thank them yet. What else is on your mind? Nothing. Why are you helping me break the curse anyway? What's in it for you? You're helping me with the relic. Hold on a minute. You've been helping me before I agreed to that. Like, a lot. I owe you. This much? The most you owe me is... the sandwich. Sandwich I bought you last week. Fucking sandwich. Oh, God. The moldy sandwich at the station? That wasn't it, was it? Shut up. Robin! Shut up. We're here. God. You only owe me $4 for a sandwich. Wait, I stole the sandwich. Little spin moment. No, we got it. Fish tank is cracked. Fish tank is empty. These are the saddest and most unfluffy plushies? Plushies. Why did I say plutchy? Plushies I've ever seen. Hopefully we can find this next victim quickly. It's curry night at Oakley's, and those dishes go fast. I already missed out last week. I don't think I can survive missing out twice in a row. This bitch has some mad priorities. It's curry night. We have to hurry. Try to find a way to unlock this door, yeah? It's very abandoned. What is this? Hello. Ammo. Shelves are full of aquarium merch, but many others are empty. Bug. They're blue now. There's a button here. Sounds like the door lock was released. Till won't open. Just take the whole till. It'll be fine. Computer isn't working. Just take the whole computer. It'll be fine. Door only opens from the other side. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Oi! That did spook me. I don't know why I'm trying the axe on this thing, but here we are. Stop moving so much. And now we know the shadows are drop enemies. Hi, Bugaboo. Comboing with the axe is possible, but way harder. I do want to try and get good with that, because ammo is, like, a thing. Tricked me. Tricked me. Bathroom. Alright. Staring candidate proposed book tracking. That's how it goes. You are evil. Ow. Across to aquarium looking for another Duchess victim. Yeah, we're stealing eyes now. Oh, there's a... I didn't have to waste my water bottles. Maybe if the sink were clean. Ah. So I can drink from it depending on how I'm viewing it. Interesting. You look friendly. Please, I'm so hungry. Have you found something for these ungodly cravings of mine? I crave an icy snack, hard as rock. Something dehydrated, dry to the bone. So he's perpetual. That ghost keeps coming back. That's good, because I was actually kind of wondering. I assumed when we returned to the hub for our apartment that we'd be able to go back and, like, explore again. But then the subway was closed off, so I was like, well, did we fuck up? Did I miss something? Because there's the dude that's in there that wants food. How'd we give him food if we can't go back to the subway? This is how. He's just going to appear in stages until we've given him everything. I like that. My wrist! You're crushing it! Aquariums are totally the most romantic date. Uh-oh. We're gonna find out what happened to Matilda. So many photo opportunities, cute themed areas, and the best part is you get to see yourself over and over again in the glass of the fish tanks. It's the perfect place for true love like us. Hold on a minute. I just met you at the front door. Have you lost it? Are you dumping me? Are you, like, trying to tell me you don't like me? If you were, that would be literally rude and stupid. If you don't want me, then I don't survive. If I don't survive, I'm not part of the world anymore. That's a hard throw. Jesus Christ. So now we know why she was apparently getting weirdly clingy with people and acting obsessive. Because she was freaking out about the Duchess curse. Whoops. Uh-oh. Stupid idiot dummy. The world totally needs me. I'm too good to die. How can you not want me? Jesus. That's quite the throw. Someone like you should be kissing my beautiful feet. No, we haven't met her, but we know who she is. She was the one that was on the posters in Marty's shop. And the one that the singer was talking about. Being ashamed that she'd gone missing. Whatever. I'll find something to love me. Even if it's a bloody fish, then this stupid curse and that stupid demon will finally take a hint. I am the one who chooses who adores me, not the other way around. Yeah, so... Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Was that Matilda? The pop idol that went missing? Looks like it. Now we know where she ended up. Matilda must be nearby if the doorway to the hotel is in this tank. We need her third eye. Getting in won't be easy. It's quite a drop from the opening at the top. There has to be another way. This crack in the glass looks pretty impressive. Maybe if I... was worth a shot, right? What if we fill the tank up? That has to be a lot of pressure with that much water. Not a bad idea. Water means pressure. Pressure means the crack will propagate. Crack propagation means... I hope my coat doesn't get wet. It's dry clean only. Ugh. She runs like a dweeb with the axe. Hi, Michelle. How is our favorite lady? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. However, did you know that your ex misses you? Why do you think that? It's my job to know everything. Ever since the invention of the telephone, it's been so much easier keeping tabs on everyone. You wouldn't believe the things people say down the line. Like Leslie. She talks about you often. Even after all this time. Everyone keeps telling you to move forward, but the past is always worth saving. I don't trust Lucy. I just, like, I have a... You know? I just don't trust her. I don't know. Something about her vibe. People who haven't felt real love always believe it's easy to let go. You don't have to be one of those people, Michelle. Little spooky Yuki. I don't know. She's just very, like... She reads... She oozes manipulation. That's all I can say. I don't know if that's actually what she's doing, but, like, everything she says kind of just... reeks. I'm just paranoid. Are you trying to fucking gaslight me about Lucy? Her hips do lie. She does have 4 of them. To be fair. All 4 are liars. What do I want? I want to save. Sure thing, sweetness. Nah, we'll see. Maybe we won't, since we're kind of ignoring her storyline anyway. We keep rejecting what she wants us to do. So we might not actually see, but... I don't know. We're going down the break the curse with Robin. And I guess move on is the implication. Oh, there is something going on. Hey, fella. You coming this way? You are? Come on in, buddy. I've got quite the distance with the axe, actually. I thought I had to be, like, right next to them, but I got some range. That's gonna help a lot. Damn it. Come on. Finicky ass fucking crosshair range. Come on. Quit moving that head. way. No way with that one. There's more bugs. There's 2 bugs up there. There's whatever this is. What's going on with you? Wow. Stop it. Die. Just die. It's a jumpy day. Lots of the cockroach things are making me jump. Like chasing actual cockroaches, I know. Feels very akin. It's a funky room, isn't it? There's a lot to take in here. What is this puzzle? Pump machinery is not active. Pipes are all misaligned. Water pump inactive. Yeah, very good. It's missing pipes, I think. Oh, ads are about to start too. Well, we'll come back to you. Since ads are about to start and it's the 2-hour mark anyway, I'm decreeing a stretch break. So, everyone, get your big proper stretches in. Grab drinks. Grab snacks. Tupper has also officially aggressively decreed it, so it's happening through and through now. I'll put on the tunes, as per always. Yeah. We'll be right back. Do your thing. I'll be doing mine. Yes, everyone hydrate. You heard right. Also very decreed. But also refill the beverage. Refill it. You need more. You don't have enough. Alright, we'll be right back. Is it? I don't know. Let's get a good look. I do not know. Well, did we all have a good little stretch break? Goodness. A pizza. A wait a bit of pizza. The head does look very blobby, but there's too much like actual torso. So I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe time will tell. Who is to say? Pre-blobbage? Or maybe that'll be bird feeder post-blobbage, since apparently loving an angel could turn it human. Birth eater. It did a bit of a birth eater. A bit of birth eater. Anyway, shut up, Destiny. Yeah. Yeah. My little treat is a gin and tonic. Yum, yum, yum. Stretches and hydration help you so much. Love it. Love it. Will continue to be the best of influences in all of the ways, good and bad. Will force you to take damn good care of yourself, but also inspire all the degeneracies you could possibly fathom. Yeah, I want to shoot you. I missed. Oh, that killed me. Holy shit. First death. Where's that going to spawn us? At the phone, naturally. Good to know. Why did that not stun you? They got range too. Okay, hang on. Let's reset and recess this. Actually, this sucks. Oh my god, wait. I don't like that the bug did not get stunned there too. Fucker. Oh my god. Actually, just kill me. How about that? Let's start over. How about that? Let's just start over. That was a bad run. Bit disoriented. Yeah, no, very much. I get that for sure. The big thing with it is while the character doesn't have tank controls, the camera does snap to where the character is facing. And I can see how that could be a lot immediately. Hey, pal. Come this way, why don't you? What aggroed you for? You could see me when I was dealing with the bug. That's what aggroed you. If I can get the bug to drop. I need to get into that habit too. Aim down sight and then snap. I have more reaction time. Oh, excuse me, bug. Yo, that's quite the fucking reach. God. They also unstagger so fast. The melee is rough. Not in third eye mode? Yeah. But also, the Heartbreaker charges. The Heartbreaker charges. I get the more from killing the hearts. God, stop. Tried to recreate Persona 5 from memory. You know, I can get that. They do have kind of a weird, similar, funky aesthetic, don't they? Get a special when you charge it up. Yeah, I get my, like, insta-kill shot when I charge up the Heartbreaker. That third one is rough. You cockroach. Alright, I forgot those don't die. But I can Heartbreaker it. Do I Heartbreaker it? I should Heartbreaker it. Kill him permanently. Something's blocking this door. Wacho bacho. These mirrors are too deteriorated to see much of a reflection. There is no mirror when I change the perspective. These are general business records. It looks like the daily visitor count suddenly dropped. This notebook has been recently written in. My concerns. It's getting stranger here by the minute. I haven't dreamed up all the weird stuff happening. The fish have been uncharacteristically aggressive, and we've had more accidents than usual. As if that weren't enough, I keep seeing something slumping around out of the corner of my eye. What could it even be? There's no way any creature here could survive long enough out of the water to crawl around. Best drag name for absolutely no reason. Is like, how not safe for work? It's like, I'm pretty sure I can just... I feel like you could say it. Hang on. Text me. I'm waiting. Madame? You could say that. You could absolutely say that on stream. Connie Linguist is really good. What do you think you're doing? Check this shit. Get dead. Get dead, idiot moron. I'm sure it's been done. There's a lot of play on that word in general, with like a lot of different things. Industrial freezer unit. Still an industrial freezer unit. Printed note left here for the staff. Important. Measures to control the situation have been put in place and allowed us to resume regular operation for several days. We appreciate your cooperation as management secures the affected areas. We will be entering a full lockdown tomorrow. Please retrieve any belongings immediately and do not remain in the area. Security doors will be sealed and will not be reopened for any reason. Oh baby, it's a shotgun. Pirate wench. Jeremy's drag name is Sharon DeBooty. That's... Probably wench. Calling someone a wench. I imagine it's like, are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, take the shotgun. Wait till Robin sees this. Hey, fella. Oh. That growl, though. Favorite pastime, considering I will probably never be someone who actually does drag. You could help. Help people out. We found it. We have found it. Ugh, my head hurts. I feel like that thing is peering into my brain. Third eye refuses to open. Fascinating. I need it to go away. Hard to make out whatever this used to be. It's that thing again. Why does it stare straight into me? And there are enemies here, so that's what they're playing at here, huh? Forcing me to combat without my third eye. Pistol ammo. Can't break it, huh? Hey. Come on, then. Fucking tango, we'll tango. You're a toughie, huh? You're a toughie. Try drag. I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine. I'm sure you'd be fine. If it's something you dig, it's mostly just the performance of it, right? Oh, that's not great. That's not great at all. What a cheap fucking enemy. This place is dramatically harder than the subway was. Okay, let's take... Oh, fuck's sake, I forgot running. We're gonna go visit our friend in the bathroom. Because we can heal in the bathroom. Hi, buddy. Yes, I know you crave an icy something. Guess what? This is for me. Nice cold food. Eat the frostbitten fish. Divine iced fish, frozen scales, eyes like hailstones and delight. Thank you so much. Here, have a tip. If you find the very things I crave, you'll be rewarded for your hard work. It's the least I could do. Please, the hunger continues. We just need to find the dry, crunchy dry. In terms of performing gender, yeah. That's fair. That is fair. But in general, if you can kind of, like, just pull into the mindset of it being very performative. Like, because you are essentially becoming a character. You're putting on a role, right? It's not your clothes, it's the character's clothes. It's not you. It's this entity that you are playing, right? You just happen to be the vessel that being is utilizing for its temporary existence. Having that, like, being able to have that little bit of detachment, I feel like is almost a necessity to really sell it. Because it is, at the end of the day, very much just a character, right? Obviously, there's going to be part of you in it. There has to be. That's natural. But ultimately, it's not you. It's what you are pretending to be for the sake of the show. The show of it all. There's a water sample here. Well, let's take it. Why not, right? The label says that it's a sample of salt water. A little bit of salinated water. See, I almost went to acting school. Very, very almost. I just don't think I was in the right space to follow through with that. So, I don't know if anything would have come out of it if I had tried. Wonder if I can pump water out to the main tank. That's a good question. That is what we're trying to figure out, huh? Very peculiar setting. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, theater kids probably have a reputation for a reason. Right? Peering into my brain. I need to get rid of it so I can get this. I don't know how to do that. No way that. I don't like how actually strong this one is. Bottle of hot sauce. Label says hot as hell. That's for the chef. Come on, you. Hot sauce for the chef. Armando? Was it Armando? Is that ringing a bell? Coming up with my own system. If it works, it works. Okay, so that's good to know. The Heartbreaker still charges. I'm just being a little bit persnickety. Focusing more on actively trying to break the hearts to like shoot the weak points. Definitely do more damage if you can shoot their weak points, though. Feels good. Feels good to utilize that system. All these fucking angel eyes preventing my third eye from opening. Obnoxious. Obnoxious and rude. Armando. I don't know. We'll find out. 2 bugs in 1 room? That's probably how I missed the other bug, huh? Something stuck in the spikes behind the window. I can't break the window. Oh, that's kind of fun. Because I couldn't activate that in that other room. But because it was stuck in the spikes, I just temporarily removed them, and now it's attainable even if I can't open my third eye. Don't have a type this character's name to prove you remember mechanic. If you really cared about these characters, you would be able to tell us who is who. It's a water filter. Well, let's take it. That was just the shotgun. Broken mirror. Right. Concerns. Chunky boyo. That's a thick filter. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Just save my game. Just save my game, babe. You're, trying to play me, and I won't be having it. Water pump inactive. I know, thank you. Thank you, Randy. I don't know how to make it active, though. Users must add a water sample and water filter. Oh, yes. Well, fancy that. Here's a water filter. Boop. Secured in place. There's an open container where the water sample could be added. Let's do it. The pump machinery is running. I should be able to redirect the water flow using the controls in the room. The instructions read as follows. Water will flow in from this sample container. Connect the water flow to low pressure areas marked by the warning lights. Adjust the water flow direction with the button controls. Press the activation button to test the water flow. If all low pressure areas are successfully connected, the water pumps will activate. I'm a genius. I am the best. That could not have gone smoother. I have been stuck on puzzles like that for far longer than anyone has any right to be, so I'm glad that one went so well.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
She needs my help. The water has been pumped into the main tank. I wonder how that crack is doing. That's what she said? Ugh. Sorry. I wonder what's going on down here, more than anything. Yeah, that's right. I remember this was here. I know things. There's a shiny artifact here. Well. Looks valuable. TAD. Might want to trade for it. Look at this place, huh? That's something special. Don't call Robin a crack. Well, you know. Robin. Robin. Did the aquarium explode? Robin? Robin! I may not have been able to punch my way through fortified glass, but tearing things apart is where I excel. Can't believe I broke a nail, though. I can.
Ah.
Shut up, Michelle. Nice going raising the water, but it looks like we'll need even more. Luckily, I've opened a fresh path for investigating. Why don't you go? You are wearing your investigation outfit. Because this is your curse, Michelle. Are you scared of being eaten again? Yes, obviously. What kind of question even is that? Go find us some more water. I mean, that's fair. That's entirely valid. That door was pretty tough to crack open. Way back in the day, locks like that just weren't around. Breaking in was so much easier then. Feeling a bit nostalgic about it. You're showing your age.
Ah.
Go have a look for some more water. You're going to need lots of it. Michelle has been aware of Robin being a demon for literally, like, I don't know, maybe 12, 16 hours. And she's already giving her, like, she's already giving so much of a sass. Like, her sassitude has all come back in full swing. Robin's just like, shut up. Bitch, fuck off. I don't need to save again. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, we spoke to one of you in the hotel. Aren't you what Armando was? Whack. We're at capacity. Oh, interesting. Don't necessarily like the implication of a bunch of these things being stuck behind glass. Elevator's not working. Of course it isn't. Of course it's not. Oh, basement? Basement. Everything good always happens in the basement, right? Hey, fella. Oh, come on. So yeah, I can do that now. I couldn't stun it in the other room, so I wasn't trying to stun it in here, but I have my stun back because the eyeballs are not staring at me. Of course it's blocked. Why does an aquarium have what basically looks like a morgue? Also, hello? Ah, it's you. Yes.
We meet again. Look at me now. I'm better protected. No guns or sharp objects can get me here. I bet you're wondering what I've got up my sleeve this time. Go ahead and ask, why don't you?
Ugh. How do you keep finding me like this?
I have eyes everywhere. You can't outrun my gaze. Now back to my question. I've been planning this conversation for hours. Don't ruin this for me. I bet you're wondering what I've got up my sleeve this time.
Fine.
Dying to know indeed, Michelle. Literally. I intend to trap you down here until the Duchess comes to pick you up and lock you away in your room. I know what you're trying to do, and I won't have any of it. You can't take away my joy.
Another fun fact from the artist, Robin's top and jacket are based from clothing they own. Cute. Unlisted pronouns. Bold. Like, you can't perceive me. I'm not taking anything away from you.
I've seen that glint in your eye. I might not be capable of love myself, but I can recognize it when I see it. Nothing gets past my gaze, Michelle. Your darling questions, your snooping around. You think you have a real shot with the Duchess, don't you? I can't let that happen.
I have no interest in stealing away your torture. I just want to find a way out of this curse, so don't get in my way.
You're not going anywhere with my new and improved power. There's absolutely no way past me this time. Best to go home, make a cup of tea, and wait out the storm. Or wait it out down here with me instead, your choice.
Feels like something is pushing me back from the door. Something indeed. So you become that eye graffiti. Fascinating.
Yet again I have outsmarted you, Michelle. If you won't listen to reason, then I shall lock you in this room until you are ferried off to your final destination. The power trickling through the generators will sustain me indefinitely. We'll have plenty of time to get to know each other. I hope you'll enjoy your stay with me here, Michelle. At least until the Duchess arrives to punish us both.
Kind of pain in the ass coded. I mean, very much. I think that's the whole point. Get down below if I jump at the pilot. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Motion number 2 all at once, yeah. It's pretty unrelenting today. The temperature's also dropping pretty quick, which doesn't help. Feel it in my molars and schnoz. I'm sorry, yeah. Pellets have fallen over. There's no way to get back up from here. Fortunately, we shan't require it. Turn on the generator. Generator started charging.
What are you doing? Little brat. You will not get away with this.
I feel like I have, in fact, already gotten away with it. Eyesore. Buddy of mine. Shiny artifact. Well, well, don't mind if I do. You're gonna have to throw hands? Probably. Almost certainly. Oh, this one's slower. There it is. I see what they're doing here. It will only charge. If I do this. Shame, isn't it? Really would be a shame if you just suddenly stopped existing, huh? Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Un momento, pretty please. I want to take care of... Oh, they just died. Okay, cool.
I'm warning you, Michelle. Stop this at once.
That wasn't so bad.
Really, we're not so bad.
But there's stuff up on top. I'm wondering, how do I get over that? Punch him in the eyesore. Just start wailing. He's entirely an eyesore. Punch him every which way. Ladder's broken. How astute. Very observant. Incredible deduction. like the general pace that you're all kind of occupying here. Aye. That's rude. But hey, pal. Sorry, fella. Second jar of water, everyone else better catch up. Get chugging. Slurpy slurp. Shit. I want water. I was just shooting stuff. Ah. Good riddance. I can't tell yet if the voice I've decided to give the eyesore today is hurting me or not. I can't quite deduce that. Alright, what's going on in here? Climb over. Interesting. Security keycard. Let's take it. Level 3 access printed on the back. Wonderful. Can just about read the handwriting. Dear angels, if you find this note, whoever you are, please pray for my passing to the good side. Management must have added more locks. I had no idea. I just showed up to work as usual. After banging on the door for hours, I came back here to wait it out. Maybe someone will notice I'm still back here and let me through. I saw something down by the generators. I think it was the Sunday shift guy. He didn't look right. I'll be staying here until they contact me. They'll have to unlock the doors eventually. I only have the lunch I brought with me today. Angels of heaven, if you have not heard my songs of prayer, maybe a written letter of hope suits you better. Barnaby. Locked. Forgot that we got there via staircase. Sweet. Poor little bugaboo. But I must do it. For my ranks. I knew it. Come on, what? Heartbreaker charged. I don't know this thing, so let's just end him. Strikes me as something that'll come back. So let's make sure it can't. Excellent. Solid round. How did it get out, though? Because this is still all... Ah, there it is. There it is. I can't go in, huh? Maybe I want to look around. Huh? 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 Ever think of that? Little game? What the hell did you do? There were a load of bangs and all the lights went out. Then the emergency lights came on. Are you scared, Robin? No. Just making sure you didn't do anything stupid. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the tank, just in case anything happens. We still need more water, so you better keep investigating. Have you opened another door for me to investigate? Oh, wait, where was the elevator? Was that in here, or was that the other side? Still not working. Never mind. Just over 30 seconds until ads. So, if anything rolls up, I'll stop and linger, but decided to make doodles of this game. Love it. Love it. And obviously would love to see him. Honestly, you should also do it. Alright, ads are about to pop, but I won't do any major puzzle anythings. If I find where I'm going next, I'll stop. I'll stop and yap, because, you know, I like to yap. I'm fine with yapping. I'll add a bit of art stuff this weekend. Yeah, do it up. No, my brain's a little bit foggy today, too. We're definitely feeling it. May have to come up to bed. I mean, it's almost 9. It's very certainly not too early. If you're feeling like a lay-in might be the course of action. I don't remember seeing anywhere that would require a keycard. No, yes I do. I just don't... It was there. Okay, it was this one. Never mind. Never mind. We'll do that in a minute then. Look at some pages instead of a screen. That's also very valid. Also very, very valid. I would not fault you in the slightest for doing that. Leave them on. I'll probably want to eat a little bit more before I definitively tuck in, so. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. So we still have 2 more victims to find after this one. That would mean that we're not even halfway through the game yet. Which is kind of wild, considering last stream was like 5-ish hours, I think. And this one we're already into 3. That's like, it's way off what the time to beat told me that it would be. So this is going to be significantly longer. I have no issue with that at all, but only 1? No, we need 4 eyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe I misinterpreted. I don't know. Because we were given... Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. We'll cross that bridge. It's fine. We're in no rush. We're having fun. Use this card. Open that door. Let me through. Ah, here we go. More progression. You're killing everyone, huh? God damn. Can't believe this. What is wrong with all these idiots? Does no one want to fall in love with little old me? I'm the best catch here. Matilda. I am here for you. I always will be. Spare yourself the humiliation. Come with me. Humiliation? Your entire look screams low-budget photo shoot at the local cemetery. There is nothing more humiliating than standing near someone like you. What a bitch. You're the reason I have to beg these filthy, boring nobodies for attention in the first place. I deserve the best. An attempted jump kick. She's got, like, fucking... What is with this person? You're the furthest from it. You do deserve the best, Matilda. That is why you deserve me. I believe your outlook is in disorder. A readjustment would do you well. Wait! What are you doing? Unhand me! I mean... You were unhanded and unlegged. Very squish. The demon world is a dangerous place. It changes people, things, everything, piece by piece, part by part. A place like this pulls you beyond yourself to a point where you can no longer recall who you once were. I have experienced it myself. I know how it feels.
I can protect you from such a barbaric, disgracing journey. You just have to love me. Your time is up. If you won't lose yourself in my embrace, then you can lose your sense of self altogether. Oh, hi guys. Well, well, ain't this just a party? Considering the capacity limit on the gun, I am a little less worried about using ammo now. Because a cap on supply implies that they will have a decent supply available for me to find throughout each stage. I was correct in that you return. You are an unkillable. So we break your heart. Can't allow you to persist. You will become a nuisance. Hey fella, there's another one. That's not great. Ow, that was bad timing. God, that fills the Heartbreaker really quick, though. It fills it really quick. A lot of stairs, huh? Hear more bugaboos. Doors jammed shut, won't move. That's fair. Oh dear. Oh. Part of me is wondering if I should go downstairs first, if she's here. Because I feel like hearing more of her echo is progress, but yeah, we'll do it. Water. I need water. It's fine. This is all fine. I just have new parts. New parts means new me. Sexier than ever. You're going through it. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to that. We'll, you know, that feels like where we're gonna have to do a little something.
That's a lot of guys, huh? It's very finicky when you're on the stairs. Okay, just the one more. Another artifact. Well, I don't mind if I do. Well, some shotgun ammo. You know what? Why not, right? I'm picking up so much and not using any of it. I had to be close to full. And sure enough, I was full. So. Jammed shut, but I got an artifact. There was still stuff out here. And also this guy. We can kill this guy. Bug. Is that everything now? I thought there was still... Now we got everything. I don't think there's anywhere else to explore in this room, so we just progressed now. So we just progressed. Yeah, this definitely feels like boss fight room. Must be above the main tank. Still needs more water to fill it up completely. How do I get there? Oh, there's a ladder right here. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. so my button is here. Hmm. Wait, huh? Shit. Did it wrong again. What am I doing? There's a third one. You don't know there's a third one? Wait. Oh, fascinating. I can't actually... Oh, God. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that stinks, don't it? Oh, hey, look, we did it. Oops. I guess we'll see. Didn't work. Oh, there's more up top. Okay. We're almost there, though. Just missed these. I just missed these. It's fine. We're so close. Don't worry about it. Hmm? Of course, you spin just those two. Oh, and you go backward. Well, I want that in place first. You. And we're in. Just like that. Just like that. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hey. We'll take it. Water's been pumped into the main tank. Might be enough pressure to crack the glass. And also, did you know there's a giant weird lobster demon waiting for you? Hi, Michelle. You might be exhausted. Your breathing is quite loud. I've had a lot of running around to do. Trying to stay in shape, a gentle jog does the body wonders. I hear. Not that I would know. Jogging feels a bit too easy going for my taste. I'm more of a runner, Michelle. Think you can keep up? Boss. Right here. Ugh, annoying. Why won't the tank break? There's no way I'll be able to swim down and take that eye from here. And that water. Gross. Maybe I can get Robin to do it for me. I'll have to walk all the way back down, but that beats plunging into the tank. I think I can see something moving. You would become a lamprey, wouldn't you? Squid tentacles? Ow. Five of them. I did add it already.
Deviated from the blueprint. I'm taking this door, pulling up
Don't
with a
you
new
worry.
whip. Forget who I was before and remember my new drip. Yeah, feeling so youthful. I got me a new soul and a new hip. So I can say no. I hear you love, you ever approve this. I'm not the same old me that I was in the past. What don't you get? This can't be fair. I get it, you don't know what the proof is. It almost feel like I should never have changed. It was useless. Damn.
Ow.
It's only natural. The human is only natural.
Nice try. I don't know what you were going for. We're not letting it happen.
Gives you another mask. But I switch the momentum, done walking past. I'm lost. Ask myself, who am I? The one in the mirror said I shouldn't ask. How many times must I have to change for your sick perspective to get rearranged? This ain't love forgiven, it's manipulation. You honestly couldn't be more than
No.
right. Now I'm stuck in a new body.
No.
For me, I got new eyes. Love your skin, and I inflict it on everybody. And you're gonna if you must. I got
Alright. That was all bad timing. Well, ain't that a tragedy? Good night, Matilda. Unrelated to current stream. Watch the trailer. I have. The first one. Is there another one? If there's a new trailer, then no. I saw the first one, though. Of course that thing has to slip back into the water. I hope Robin doesn't mind getting wet. Uh-oh. Well, here we are. You'd better not forget to collect Matilda's third eye. We've been through way too much just to leave it behind. wasn't good enough for anyone, not even myself. I'm done chasing my reflection. I can't do this anymore. There's no point in existing if I can't be beautiful. I'm sorry. I hope this won't hurt. I hope it does. That was awesome, Michelle.
Ah.
You've got to make a habit out of doing cool-ass stunts like this. Just saying. You're not going to like my suggestion, but we should make another visit to the hotel. The Duchess isn't going to harm you yet. It's an opportunity for you to do some of your own detective work. Maybe you can find the location of another of the Duchess's victims. While you focus on that, I've got my own investigation to continue. Benedict located another angelic signal at the hotel. It could be the relic that we need to free him. I'll see if I can narrow down the location. 2 birds with 2 stones. I don't think that's what the saying is. I'll head in first. Let's see what we can find out. Yes, let's, shall we? Can't go up over that mound, so it's just in. We just go. Adios, aquarium. Hey. I did die 3 times. Wow, that sucks. Goodness. But we got all the bugs. We got all the bugs this time. We got the artifacts. That's good. 23 perfect combos is pretty solid. Devil's Maw, weapon of choice? That's not true. I use the pistol way more. Wait, is the Devil's Maw the axe? Because I did use the axe a lot. That's true. Yes, it is. Okay. So, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, this time it was the axe. See what Eyesore has to say about me ruining his day. You've got some nerve coming in here. Are you going to attack me in my own room, too? No, nothing of the sort. Will you forgive me? I simply want you out of my way. If you step aside, perhaps I would. If I break the curse, does that break it for all the victims? No. Then what do you gain by trying to ruin my escape? If you break your curse, you'll be the one that got away. The very first. Just when you... Just allergies. That's it, yeah. You'll put the Duchess in a crisis. They might dwell on it for years. Or worse. Decades. I can't even bear to imagine it. How will I get my much-needed torture? You should leave. What more do you want? I know what you're up to. I've been watching you, Michelle. Even when you don't realize it. Gross. If you think I'm going to help you defeat the Duchess, then you are a fool's fool. Like, I don't know, you know, telepathy or some omnipotence. Don't worry about it. You'll get nothing out of me. Any torture you could come up with would be no match to the Duchess's craft. What more do you want? There isn't more to know. They've been in search of love since the beginning of time. Way before humans marked the earth with their perpetual stench. Why haven't they ever been successful? They want to find love and for things to remain
unchanged. You see, love has an effect on all things, and more so on us celestials. To find love would mean that they would have to leave this world, and all power that comes with it, behind. I need the Duchess to be part of my world. I need my torture, Michelle. Everything should stay the same, forever.
What do they like besides torture?
Pain au chocolat. Absolutely obsessed with them at the moment. Are we done here? I wouldn't want the Duchess to walk in on us like this and skip my torture routine. Great. Can you leave now? If the Duchess does make a surprise visit, I don't want you stealing the show.
Do you have anything new to say? Oh, you're Calista. What are you doing, Calista? You look a bit dodgy standing in the corner like this.
Do I look that suspicious? I figured the Duchess Hotel would be the best place to look for some more dirt on Daryl. I need something serious, something terrible, something unforgivable that will make Oakley turn his back on Daryl forever. Since Daryl banned me from the bar, it's hard to know what's going on in his life. I have to resort to more drastic forms of espionage. Oakley and Daryl are still together, and my window to ruin what they have is beginning to close.
I see.
If it's something truly bad, concrete evidence will be most effective. We can't risk any disbelief. I have a camera, but all the photos I've taken so far are useless. You should have it instead.
Okay. Wait, I never agreed to this.
And I'm an angel telling you, a human, what to do. Hey, don't pull rank on me. Why don't you hear me out? Then you can do what you feel is right. You have more liberty to wander around the hotel. Daryl won't suspect anything if he sees you. There were whispers at the bar that Daryl gets Oakley's supplies from the hotel's kitchen. Haven't you ever wondered why so many demons hang out at Oakley's diner? The camera has only one shot left, so make it count. If you find something awful, take a photo and show it to Oakley tomorrow. I better leave before Daryl finds me.
We've already got the pieces. We know that Daryl is feeding Oakley's guests like people. It's unaware cannibalism occurring. But like, you know, I like Oakley enough that I'm willing to attempt to hope that Daryl turns around.
I knew that Daryl was linked to your curse somehow, but I never would have guessed he was the right-hand man of the Duchess. Couldn't imagine giving an idiot like that any kind of responsibility. He must be a huge liability. Daryl just needs life guidance. A strong hit to the head is what he needs. Don't be so harsh. Everyone deserves a second chance. You're kinder than I am. I suppose that's why I'm a demon and you're not. Kindness aside, let's make sure we get what we came here for. Let's focus. Try and eke out some info on the next victim. Have a look around. You might be able to get info straight from the Duchess if you're lucky. I might have a look for a bite to eat while we're here. Are you safe here? It's not so easy for me to poke around in the Duchess business here without raising some eyebrows, but I'll be alright. Anything else? Thankfully not. The two of us wouldn't get on so well. You look disappointed. I'm curious, is all. Learning more about the Duchess might help. Learning
what exactly? This is a choice. This is definitely a choice. And we are making our decision. I am not in this playthrough. I am not pursuing the Duchess. But it's very fun that that seems to be an option. We're curious where that would lead. I was hoping you would say exactly that. Anything else? You'd probably have better luck getting intel here than me, since you'll be seen as harmless. That's fair. I've not had any luck finding it. I'm guessing it's locked away somewhere, tricky to get to. I'm not able to easily explore all of the hotel, but I can sense it's here. A relic like that has a certain feeling to it that can't be ignored. I think there's a good reason you don't catch many demons on the same floor as the victim hall. Just try and keep your cool, alright? So you're suspecting the relic is somewhere up here. There is that door. Right, I forgot it was locked with a particular type of key. Alright, Tad. Do you have anything of note, my new friend? Do I ever? A delectable choice? A rare pulped lipstick? I'll give you 33 yowzes for it. Amazing! This lipstick is popular among demons that worry about their appearance. Your patronage is always appreciated. Mm-hmm. A rare manipulator's mirror. I'll give you 17 houses for it. Only 17, huh? A mirror said to have the ability to hypnotize anyone who gazes upon it. Shame it is smashed. Shame, huh? A rare flayer's comb. I'll give you 25 houses for it. This is no ordinary comb, no. It's used to pull back skin from flesh. Careful you don't touch the teeth. Delightful. Whatever takes your fancy. I want ammo. That makes sense. I was like, why are there are more things here? Why is there more? What's more? It's the shotgun. It's because we have the shotgun. It makes sense. Can I get all the shotgun upgrades? Is that an option? Oh yeah! That pistol clip plus plus is very popular. Yeah, let's do it. 28 for the shotgun rounds. Hmm. I get the feeling we cannot afford. No, we can definitely not afford yet. We're very close, though. And then it's just... I could do that, too. Increase the water bottles. It'd be nice to be able to just, like, pick more up in general. Not really have to think about them too much. Why not? You know, why the fuck not? I don't care. I don't care. My yowzers, I'll spend them how I want to. 39 to carry 5? Yeesh. What do you have to say? Another night, and another victim confession takes place. This event tends to be one of our most popular. Watching live torture really livens the place up and piques the appetite. Daryl has restricted access to the kitchen in the hopes of making it more efficient. It's worked somewhat. He won't even let me pass into the kitchen. You'll have to ask him yourself. It's in the hallway, through the door next to the reception desk. Is there something else I might help you with? Where does the Duchess keep their victims? In their rooms. Until they're called out for a love confession, which they usually fail. Do you know where any of the doors lead to? I might be manager, but the Duchess' victims are none of my business. Even if they were, I wouldn't tell you. Yeah, it's worth a shot. I'm rather busy, so if you don't mind. We've been here for hours. This is no way to start a holiday. We heard the service here was going downhill, but we had no idea things were this bad. This is definitely all Daryl's fault. Is it a good idea to talk about your boss like that when he might be around over here? We're on holiday, babe. He's not our boss when we're off the clock. Have you seen other victims in town before? Why would I bother talking about work while on vacation? Get lost. Hellfire Times. Wow. Heartbreaker on the loose. Whoopsie. Demons, look out. There's news of a Heartbreaker finding its way into the hands of someone who isn't afraid to use it. Though the likes of demonkind have been able to enjoy a more luxurious lifestyle, as exorcisms have fallen out of fashion with humans, it looks like we may find ourselves in the crosshairs of peril once more. Some of us are beginning to wonder if even the most powerful of us could survive the heart-wrenching shot this weapon delivers. I interviewed the very demon we all think of when it comes to heartbreak, the Duchess. What can you tell us about heartbreak, Duchess? You have a deep, intimate familiarity with the subject? The pain of such an ordeal is unbearable, and the agony is enough to reduce any being to dust. How is it you survived this long, having had such a heavy heart? I believe in the power of love. I know that I do not possess it at this moment, but I understand that love is real. Understanding that love is real, prevents my withering away. Do you think you'll ever truly find love? Yes, I want to believe I will find love, but am I deserving? I am not so sure. It's a common belief that real love can reduce demons to a human form. Does that scare you? My mission is to find a love that requires no change. My search will continue until I have such a thing.
Unfortunately, I was unable to ask further questions due to the Duchess's intense schedule. Hello, Michelle. Are you enjoying the hotel yet? Sorry, all information on the resident guests is confidential. We try to discourage letting them mix with each other. Daryl has restricted the access to the kitchen, so you'll need to speak to him if you want to get in there. It's in the hall that leads to the dining room. So I wonder if we need to convince him through means of specific dialogue choices, perhaps. What do you mean it's not good enough? I'm busting my ass here. What more could you want? The Duchess is indeed crazy about the pain au chocolat, but it's not enough. You need to do better. Sort yourself out, Daryl, or the Duchess will sort you out. For yourself. Wait. Sort out. Daryl sorts out, then the Duchess. I think I got it. The Duchess will sort you out if you don't sort you out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a show to put on in the dining hall. Piss off. I guess we just go in. It's fine. We don't need permission now. No, I need to talk to Armando. If it ain't her royal deadness. Daryl, I can't believe the Duchess is still lighting a fire under my ass. Admittedly, I'd probably do a better job if Oakley was happier. When Oakley's unhappy, it's all I can think about. Can't focus on work. I don't want to lose Oakley. It makes me a better person. And he's almost all mine. Michelle, you genius. The plan worked perfectly. I am a family man with my family, Oakley and Mimi. Mimi is short for Michelle. A baby hamster. I thought I'd remember you in my own way, after you RIP forever. Come here for a kiss of gratitude. Left or right? Are we giving him a left hook or a right hook? I need to hear it. Which hand meets Daryl? Right? First right. Alright, we're going right. Ah! I deserve that. You're damned right you did. Try to lay your hands on me again and you won't have hands anymore. Yes, ma'am. Now that I'm thinking straight, there's still something bothering me. Everything went well with Oakley, but he's still unsure about me. Until he's mine, I can't focus on work. I want to sweeten Oakley up so I can propose to him and make it work this time. What do you think? What should I do? Daryl, what does your man want? What does he really, really want? Yeah, I got it. Violet, the baker, was stealing Oakley's morning customers. Amazing pain au chocolat, not even I can deny it. Oakley's been hoping to get the edge on the competition. If he had access to that recipe, he'd love me forever. I want to steal it, but the Duchess has fallen hard for those pain au chocolat. If that recipe goes missing, everyone will lose their heads, starting with me. The recipe is in the kitchen. I'll let you in. If you could find a way to get a copy of the recipe, then you could give that to Oakley for me. Alright. This is definitely a branching path. We got one camera from Clarissa, one shot. She wants evidence that the kitchen is fucked. Oakley just wants a recipe. I kind of want to see how Oakley and Daryl end up, you know? I feel like there's potential for Daryl. He's just a dumbass. He's literally just stupid. He's not evil. He's just a fucking moron.
He's doing awful shit, but it's because he's dumb. So we take a photo of the recipe, you know? Clarissa's pissed, but like at this point, what can you do? I'm serious about fixing things this time. If you do this for me, I'll give you whatever you want. Whatever you, and it's the same thing. I'm not like you, Daryl. I don't need something in exchange. Oakley's a nice guy. He deserves a better boyfriend, so I'm trying to help him. Fine. Help me fix my relationship with Oakley. I'll try to be a better man. Get a copy of that recipe and bring it to Oakley tomorrow on my behalf. I got business to deal with elsewhere. Don't fuck this up. Wait, huh? What, huh? Can't put poor Mimi through a potential parental split. No. No, it's gotta work out. It's gotta work out for Mimi. Have they finally brought in a second prisoner to help in the kitchen? No, sorry. Oh. I've been trapped here by that walking, talking, banana-looking guy. I don't even know his name. I can't even remember how I got here. Sounds like Daryl. Are you okay? It's all such a blur. I'm not even sure I know what okay means anymore. You should go before you get trapped here too. I've seen some things. Things people should never see. What's going on here? Banana Boy ships these boxes to businesses outside of the hotel. I don't know where, I'm just forced to process the bodies and pack the meat. And make pain au chocolat. It's not easy working in a dingy place like this, but I make do. I have to. I have to make everything so quickly that I don't have time to rinse the blood off my hands before preparing the pain au chocolat. I better get back to work. Ugh. Sorry to bother you. I'm just gonna steal your recipe really quick. Violet's special recipe for pain au chocolat that Daryl wants for Oakley. I can't take it from here. I'll have to find a way to copy it. There's one shot left on the film. Should I take a photo of the pain au chocolat recipe? Yes. This will make Oakley happy. He's bound to appreciate Daryl's effort of a well-intentioned gift.
Little lamb chop. Have you brought a highly important ingredient Chef Armando desires? Chef Armando still requires something flaming hot and spicy, something yeasty and bubbly. Find these, and Chef Armando's kitchen will be rid of this dreadful human assistant, and you shall be rewarded in full. Chef Armando is pleased.
Tougher like that one.
Chef Armando would reward you with 20 houses for this ingredient. Do you want Chef Armando to take this hot sauce?
Yeah, take it.
Lovely. The heat, the pain, the flames, they will bring a nostalgic yet hellish comfort to our guests. How you have secured such an item perplexes Chef Armando, but you have achieved it nonetheless.
Demons with the jobs? Yeah, they're great.
As promised, Chef Armando rewards. Listen, little lamb chop. You bring Chef Armando what is left on his shopping list. His purse of yowzas will open yet again. When Chef Armando's condiments collection is complete, Chef Armando will create new culinary delights for the Duchess, and the kitchen can be rid of this dreadful human baker.
Also, please, no one ever assume that I'm going for an accent of any particular sort. I'm just straight up fucking like, we're just winging it. I don't want to be offensive if I'm if I'm doing an accent that bothers somebody. I'm so sorry. I'm just genuinely doing stuff off the top of my head. It's not meant to sound like anything specific. And here we go. Ta-da! I call that one the Dance of Ecstasy. Dan. Okay. Now for our main event. For all you wonderful, wonderful creatures. That's right. You guessed it. Oh, it's another victim. It's time for You Better Fall in Love with Me Quick or You'll Regret Your Decisions for the next year and 4 months. Our contestant tonight is... Room 367. Say hi, Room 367. Hi. Are you ready? Tonight's question is... Do you love me? Alright. 10 seconds to ads. And it's been another 2 hours. Can you believe it? 2 fucking hours already. So I'm gonna do another little stretchy break, because I gotta use the bathroom. So, once more, I'm gonna mute the game. Leave this just chilling in the background. A little bit of tension. Do a little lap while the ads play so that no one's missing anything. And I can pee. I'll be right back. Sweet. See y'all shortly. As always, drinks, snacks, stretches, get it all in. We won't be long. How was your break? I hope it was delightful. I hope you did all the things that you needed to do to feel good and well. You better have. I swear you better have. I'll be very upset if you did not. That is my threat. Anyway. We'll write this song out. It's a little vibey, isn't it? My water's really low. Uh-oh. I'll wait till next ad break and sprint for that. I have to get off my ass and just fucking play Tunic, man. I mean, doodling's fine. But do you still have water on hand? Because if there's no access to water... Tut tut. I do. I love you. Please. Am I not in my window? I thought I was in the window. She's lying. Bottles full? Beautiful. Little sippies. All you need. Grind her. Oh, this might get real grim. That's just squishy. Just big squishy sound. And the implication. There we have it. Love is not in the air tonight. Join us again next week when we have room 572 on stage. Can I have that eye? Did you see that? That's what they call a masterclass performance. You didn't have to do much. It only appears that way because I make it look effortless. There's a reason the Duchess keeps me around, and it's not just for my good looks. What do you do here? Is it just obvious? I'm an entertainer. If there's anything I've learned over the eons, humans are not as smart as they claim they are. You've still got something you want to say. There's not a lot to say about it. Losing the embrace of heaven drove all of us demons mad. We all handle it differently. We all have different ideas of what it was that we lost that makes us what we are now. If one of us were to crack the code on how to go back, it would be the Duchess for sure. The Duchess is brilliant. You've still got some. No, I don't. I just want the eye. Leave me. I need to begin focusing on my next performance. Hey, maid lady. Guess not. Dan's performances can be lacking, but at least the segments with the victims are entertaining enough. They like the squinch. There are various unrecognizable dishes on the table. Smell delicious. Yeah. This dude. Entertainment here doesn't interest me one bit. All I care about is food. I'll go wherever there's a good carcass to consume. Fucking Creed. What voice was I doing for him? I don't remember. Michelle! Me best friend. How's it going? I sent off that letter of yours.
Can't believe you're getting involved with those personal affairs. They are an infamous couple. You know what I mean. I wouldn't know nothing about any of that. The Duchess's affairs are none of me business. Plan to keep it that way, if you know what I mean. Anything else? You enjoying yourself at the hotel? Of course. They've got some of the best grub you'll find on this side of London. I've been well relaxed. I'm even able to watch my favorite show, Dying Petals, for once. I know what rough accent he's going for, and I just have no confidence that I could actually execute it right now. The current twist between Epiphany Oxblood and Canary Rouge. Shh! I haven't caught up on the latest episode. Don't spoil it for me. If you excuse me, I've got some more grub to eat. I need to take advantage of this all-you-can-eat buffet. These were the buggies that I think you were asking about last time, dear Droblin. Well, one of them's a bug, the other one's one of the rat things. It's been such a dream staying at the hotel, I can't remember the last time I felt like a conscious being. I feel different here. We don't often spend time together like this. It's been magical. Have you ever been on the floor with all the victims? Do you know where any of the doors lead to? The victims' corridor was part of the hotel tour, but we weren't allowed to stay long. Sorry, dear. It's good to see you again, Michelle. I've been thinking about you every hour on the hour. We have not had as much time together as I would like. We should make more of an effort to be in each other's company. I suppose now is as good a time as any. I am fine. It is very polite of you to ask. You seem sad. None of this looks like it's working for you. If only you could have seen me before. Things were so different years ago. So much worse. I have my empire now. I am on a quest to find love. All commendable things. Do you think love will fix you? I know it will. Just as you know it would fix you too. All of this could be ours together. You would only accept my hand. Does that not appeal to you? Even a tiny bit? I don't want to be stuck in your fantasy land. Look around. There's not a whole lot this place has going for it. Our worlds being different does not make mine a fantasy. It only means you are not a part of it. Not yet. It is up to you to decide whether you want to see more than what is in front of you. I am simply encouraging you to do so. Keep talking. I'm enjoying this. You already have hundreds of victims. What makes me different? They don't engage with me as you do. One candidate seemed promising, but she only had interest in acquiring the vision. What happened to her? Where's she now? She has entombed herself in the depths, near the threshold of the underworld, and here I'll never visit her again, especially after she stole one of the keys to my room. Such a key is not easy to replace. She can rot in solitude for eternity. This is the kind of trouble humans get into when they play around in my world. And we ignore this one. This time. What a shame. You intrigue me. Let's have dinner together. I want to stare into those large human eyes for several hours on end. That is what you humans do, is it not? Tomorrow night, you can come here. It will be brilliant. I'm working the late shift tomorrow. I intend on surviving this whole ordeal, so I need to keep that job. I won't be able to make it. Don't worry. I'll sort it. Find something nice to wear. I like my darlings to dress well. I'll reopen my door to your bedroom. I recommend you use this to return home. You'll need all the rest you can get. But she had an eye, and I want that eye. I need that. You know? I know that's not how they're gonna give it to me, but I want that eye. Also, naturally... Oh, never mind. I can't go that way. I was gonna say, we ignore the Duchess and leave through the front exit, correct? But no. We do not. Probably been crushed? Yeah, unfortunately, you're probably right. Well, like, just because the victim got pulped doesn't mean the eye has to have, right? That victim wasn't changed anyway, though. I assume something about the victims changing into the giant monsters is kind of imbuing power into the eyes a little bit or something. Any luck with your investigation? Duchess mentioned one of the victims being somewhere between the threshold of the underworld and here. Very cryptic stuff. Apparently this victim wanted the curse. Huh. I wonder why it didn't work out between them. She got caught stealing a key from the Duchess. The Duchess wasn't very pleased, as you would imagine. A key? Interesting. I noticed that this floor has a weird feeling to it. It has the same je ne sais quoi I felt at the station where the Heartbreaker was stored. It's as I suspected. This floor is usually empty, and staying here long enough would make a demon queasy. It's strongest outside the Duchess's room. That must be where Benedict's signal is coming from. I just tried breaking in, but no luck. I've exhausted all I can do here for now. Let's catch up with Benedict at the church tomorrow. We can figure out our next move then. You should get some sleep. See you later. Go to my bedroom. What an intense day. Never did do those dishes.
Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, nothing's changing in the room at all. Nothing is changing in the room. That's fair. That's fine. I get it. It's hard to tell when I'm awake or when I'm dreaming. Another day, another third eye in my hand. So let's see. Clarissa wants revenge on Daryl. I know what it's like to screw things up. I think Daryl deserves another chance. Samuel, the angel of love. Some love life he has. Losing hold of someone close, I understand what he's going through. He thinks demons can be redeemed. He makes the Duchess sound so helpless, like someone worth saving. Could I? Oh, dear. Can I make it through this? I miss the simpler times, before all this mess. Accept your destiny and do nothing. That is how you used to be. Return to that. There is no reason to change now. Tampering with fate only leads to pain. You will be dealt with. Okay. Okay, buddy. Numéro 3. Day 3, huh? The days are actually quite long. When we were, feeling out the dialogue. Thinking maybe we just get a little start on the day in the town. Probably call it for the night before we get too deep into it. Because honestly, that's turning into a nice little chunk of game, one day at a time. Because I certainly, if it took us like 4 hours to get through day 2, I do not have enough to get through day 3, and I'd rather not stop in the middle of it. You know what I mean? So, we'll see what's going down. Because we do have a few things. We have a few things that I'd like to tackle. Because we gotta go chat with Oakley. The person who lives here has a lovely cat named Twinkle. The landlady lives here. There's nothing under the stairs. What do you want, Lucy? Lucy, what are you doing here? Your golden opportunity to get Leslie back is still here, but only just. You're a clever, good girl, Michelle. This is the last time I'll make you my offer. No. Have it your way. You don't deserve Leslie. It makes sense why she left you and your pathetic life. I'm not going to waste my time asking you anymore, but I will keep tabs on your progress. I like to have intimate knowledge on the affairs of those around me. I'm always a phone call away. So the bridge back to our ex is officially burned. What ramifications will that yield? Resident of number 9 is either very popular or doesn't care about collecting their post. Still nothing for me. Will she ever write back? I'm telling you, dude. Number 9 is just dead. It's just death. Alright. What a disappointment. I was hoping the new expose on Epiphany Oxblood would be out by now. Darling, the night is young. Will you go and enjoy the nightlife? In my own way. Don't take what you have for granted. You never know when it will all disappear in a puff of smoke. Or a flame. My house burned down once. Everything I owned, gone overnight. People focus on the items they lose when they imagine house fires, but when it happens, the only thing that really matters is life. Gosh, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Don't be. I walked away the world's happiest man that night. My wife and my dog were both safe. It was a terrible time, but boy was I happy. Would you like some lighter news? Ongoing effects of derelict buildings. With a large number of closed businesses, locals are beginning to worry over the knock-on effect these crumbling places are having on their neighborhood. An incident was recorded last night at the aquarium. A large feature tank fractured, spilling its contents and causing irreparable water damage. The water, which had been left unattended in the aquarium, might pose serious health hazards to those in the surrounding area. Whoops. The owner of the property had intended to demolish the building, but was told to hold off as it was a place of interest to the police. The owner couldn't understand how the incident could have happened. The tanks were emptied. We were aware of the risks. We knew the tank shouldn't be holding water for any duration of time without ongoing maintenance. The aquarium was one business that had continued to operate until recently, despite rumors of unusual activity. High-grade locking mechanisms were installed to deny customers access to certain parts of the building. We reached out to several previous employees for comment, but have yet to hear back. Debate over abandoned church's fate. The local council is debating the fate of the abandoned church. Some locals argue that the church should be reopened for worship, and is possibly the only thing keeping the city from suffering complete collapse. It's a symbol of hope, one that even during these trying times stands as a beacon, says one resident. The church crypt, belonging to one of the city's aristocratic families, has recently been broken into. The police are keeping an eye out in case any rare possessions from the family appear on the black market. The current head of the estate has not been seen recently. It is suspected that she too might be a victim of the current missing persons phenomenon. A small convenience shop has been ransacked in the inner city, leaving the manager in a state of distress. The motive for the crime is uncertain, as no money or items have been stolen. I know who did this, I just know it. I don't have the evidence yet, but she's worked here for the last time. The owner had more to add, but the comments were not suitable for publication. It is evident how unhappy he is at the situation. Oh, the Duchess got me fired. Take care of yourself, my darling Michelle. The downside of fewer humans is that there is less to do around town. Yeah, that sucks. My precious darling shop. Michelle, I knew you were bad for business. This was my castle.
I ruled from my tower, and now my treasures destroyed. My prized goods tarnished. This wasn't me. I was asleep on my flat all night. I don't believe you for a second. I've heard how you talk about managers. It was an act of jealousy. You didn't have what I did, so you ruined it. You're fired. I don't want to see your face around here again, you hear me? Yeah, that's not great. Get out of my sight. Well, tragic. They stuck me on this awful road again today. Thankfully, it's been fairly normal. No chills running down my spine. For now. Love, are you okay? I just saw the shop. I was worried you might have been there when it happened. Glad to see you're safe. At least you'll have the day off to hang around town. I've noticed you've been out and about rather than going straight home recently. Your life seems so exciting all of a sudden. Ha, well, I have a date with a devil and it might get me killed. What? Better spill the details before I strangle them out of you. Who is it? I need to know. What are they like? Yeah. Top one seems the most sensible for the route we're going. We're trying to go. Right? Move on from Leslie, but not give in to the Duchess. That's kind of the path. That's the concept. They're not the kind of person I'm looking for. They come on way too strong, and I don't see it working out between us. Oh, that's a shame. You should give them a chance. It's been a while since you've dipped your toes in the water. This could be a test run. No, it's not worth it. I'd get hurt again. Everything in life hurts. We don't stay young forever either. Things get harder, and that will include opening up to people. I know you're afraid to move on, Michelle, but the world stops for no one. If you don't pick yourself up and carry on, you're going to be left behind. Keep an open mind, love. Maybe. Well, a date is a date. You don't expect to go dressed like that, do you? Here. When I picked this out for our stock, I was thinking of you. It only seems right that you should have it. Cute. Knock 'em dead, love. Can I wear that now? No. Do I? I don't have anything to sell to you. I did not want to click that button. I want to check the shop because I got more money from Armando. Chef Armando. Oh, we're just shy. Could get that though. Could, but won't. I will not. I won't do it. It's fine. I'm usually the first one here when the bar opens, and the last one out when it closes. I miss Clarissa being around. She was so much fun. That girl knew how to live. Ah, he's just a dude. Confirmed. Singer? Singer is just a guy. Hey! Hi! Hello! Donovan, hi! You don't mind if I say hi to you? Of course not. So, how are things then? How are you? Are you well? How's it going? Yeah, doing great, actually. I booked a new gig for tonight. The owner of this bar offered a last-minute slot for me.
I'll be playing at an exclusive avant-garde location. It's meant to be pretty wild and unusual, but I think it's a good thing to keep one audience varied. You should stop by if you can. Oh my god, I wish I could go. I can't, though. I have something I need to go to. Something I, sadly, can't escape. What a shame. Maybe you'll be able to catch another one of my gigs another time. Kirsten's struggling with demons, but we're still fangirling over this guy. You know. It's those eyelashes, probably. Everyone's got such fucking powerful eyelashes. Damn it. He's so hard to read. Maybe I should get into the crystal shit he goes on about. All this would be easier if I were some sort of mind reader. If I were a mind reader, I'd totally steal a bunch of people's credit cards. Then I could buy Oakley infinite gifts. I need to show him that I'm serious. Something that'll have some real wow factor to it and make him mine forever. That pan au chocolat recipe ought to do it. You did get a copy of it, yeah? Make sure you give it to Oakley. Right. We'll do that. I think I am. She's gonna be a whole issue. Pan au chocolat Oakley. See what that leads to, and then I think we'll call it for the night at that point. My throat is actually getting a little bit tired. These voices are sorry, T. Pulling a SETI on you. Tired because of something? Yeah, well. That's for me, innit? Things are always on thin ice between Daryl and Oakley. Will we ever see the end of it?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, T. Baby girl, have you seen the state of the shop you work at? We have way too much drama going on in our town. As if people going missing wasn't enough. You've got some serious baggage under your eyes, baby girl. If I were you, I would turn tail, go home, light some candles, and meditate all this bad energy away. You look like you need it. First is on an hour cooldown. That's just how it be. What? Don't worry about it. Can't have all the firsts. I'm feeling positive, though. Things could change around here so long as we strive for a better tomorrow. Daryl remembered our anniversary and prepared me a romantic dinner. I dusted my precious stones and placed them according to the moon's position at home. It must have cleared Daryl's foggy memory, helping him remember our special day. Going to the zoo? I'll be sick. I trying to go? Unfortunately, I don't think it's safe for me to cross the border right now, but definitely let me know how it goes. Zoos are Rick? What word was I trying to say there? Rad? Sick? I think that must be. That must be where the brain was trying to go. You could do the same, Michelle. It really works. Zoos are Rick. Sorry, man. Sorry to break it to you. The anniversary gift was a rat, which was a little underwhelming, but he's trying his best. He calls it Mimi. Anyway, I got some amethysts you could take home if you need. Those little crystals can clear up anything. I got some photo for you. Daryl said that he had another gift. He He said he was going to be busy all day, setting up an even bigger surprise. He couldn't drop this off himself, so I offered to stop by. Oh my gosh, this is so sweet. I don't want a competitor's stolen recipes, but it's his own special way of showing me he loves me. It's his love language. I knew that the Daryl who cared about me was still in there. Thanks, Michelle. You've made a good impression on him. Did you know that he's proposed to me 7 times? Once while we were being towed away in a broken car off the motorway. He's come a long way since. Things are going well enough that I might say yes if he asks. Oakley! Daryl! I can't wait anymore. I've got something important to say. Oh my god, is it? Your eyes, yeah. They're like 2 shining marbles. Your cheeks, rosy. Like when I beat that guy's face in that one time. But way nicer and prettier. Your hands are soft and always will be, 'cause I'll fight any fight for you. Your teeth glinting like my favorite butterfly knife. The one I got you for your birthday last year. Yeah, that's the one. Oakley, you are the onion to my soup, the garlic to my bread, the pasta sauce to my pasta. Oakley, will you take my hand in marriage? Hit the yes. He did not quite say yes. What happened? I can't, why did he fucking pass out like that? I can't believe he said yes. Everything feels like it's falling in place. Nothing else matters when Oakley is happy. Thanks, dead girl. I wish your circumstances were different since you helped me out and all, but there's not a lot I can do about that. I can give you this, though. I know you didn't want anything, but I hate to be in debt. It's half of the Dutch's true name. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold up. That's huge. Holy shit. Not a lot of use as it is, but it's the only thing I have worth giving away. Besides, Oakley, or do you have to pry him out of my cold dead hands? The best flower girl. Honestly, a rat's smart enough. You could probably train them to be a good flower girl. I was never great at remembering names, so I had to write it down and keep it in my pocket this whole time. If you ever need something else, let me know. I could assassinate an old high school rival or burn down the building or whatever job you hated most. I'm versatile. It's appreciated, but I've got what I want. Thank you. Oakley, it's time for the follow-up inspection of your establishment. Piss! I'd better go. Does Daryl is useful? Truly. Rat ring bearer. That's good too. Why not both? I can't believe it. I said yes. I have a wedding to plan. Finding matching fabric for everything will be such a nightmare. I can't wait. What do you have to say through all this? Oakley's getting married? I'm happy for him and all, but he better not leave too, otherwise where am I meant to eat? Your own kitchen, probably. Hate to break it to you, buddy, but cooking exists. I couldn't care less what Oakley's going through in his life. All he has to do is keep cooking. Follow-up is routine. Please let me continue my inspection. It was almost too perfect yesterday. I have to make sure that I didn't miss anything important.
Oh no.
What just happened in there? I gave you that camera so you would ruin Daryl, not help him. I never thought that you being nice could be so disappointing. Are you sure you're an angel? Yes! But sometimes I wish I wasn't. I have the higher-ups reminding me of my duties every day. Even if you've gone against the direct request of an angel, I can't deny that you deserve recognition for your ability to forgive and forget. I don't think we'll ever see eye to eye on what should have happened with Daryl, given what he was up to, but I can't fault you for also trying to make him a better person for Oakley. Daryl was lucky that you turned out to be so gracious. I just hope his luck runs out someday. Alright. I'm beginning to lose hope on Operation Ruin Daryl. Beginning? I think it's over, hon. Like, maybe just bail on that thought. Anyway, we did it. We're improving Daryl. Just a hello, huh? Oh, Lucy is pissed. I get that it's novel to chat on the phone with me, but it's also tiresome. What do you want? Yeah, the attitude has completely shifted. Grim. But that will be all. I think I think the eyesore did actually kind of wreak havoc a little bit. Throat is tired. And like some of y'all have been in here for 10-hour streams, I can yap. But I'm not usually doing fucking voices. So... But yeah. Stuff's getting spicy. We got an unfortunate date with the Duchess. But we got a cute dress, so who's really losing? No. We quit. We quit the game. That said, all that said, tomorrow's the first Saturday of April. If you don't know what that means, I'll remind you. We've got plans. We're visiting Wonderland. The first game in that endeavor is a little RPG called Alismere. And I don't know anything about it. I was mostly just looking for games that were like loosely horror adjacent, but took place either directly involving Alice in Wonderland or heavily themed around that concept. And this was one of them. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. It's got a cute art style. That's kind of all I know about it. So we're gonna dive into that totally blind tomorrow. And see what secrets it holds. I'm assuming it's probably going to be a little bit of a shorter title. But I also don't usually play that kind of game, so I really don't know what to expect, both from the game itself and from my ability to get through it. It's going to be a lot of new for me in general. So, we'll see how it goes. Sorry, we're closed. It'll continue probably whatever midweek day I'm able to come back. So the trend lately has been either Tuesday or Wednesday. That'll probably be the next time. Could be Monday. Sometimes it's Monday, but it usually ends up being Tuesday or Wednesday. Looking forward to some Alice, so am I. I'm really eager for it. I've always had such a soft spot for Alice. Wonderland is, I don't know. It's always been appealing. Probably that whole, like, I'm drawn to weird surrealist bullshit, and it's very much kind of that, right? So, Yeah, no, it'll be fun. Obviously, the Apex, we're kind of building up to American McGee's Alice games. That was essentially the drive for doing this whole thing to begin with. Because I was able to get the first Alice game, first American McGee's Alice working. Or at least it seemed to be working. I hope that's still the case. I will try to remember to test it once we get there. But Send Sketches to Tufts, cute. Love it. Looking forward. But yeah, we got a couple games before we get to the American McGee games. So this week we're looking at Alice Mare. And as long as we finish it, next week we're looking at Alyssa, which is actually a survival horror. So that'll be the fun. And then, as I was saying, we'll pick up Sorry We're Closed again, kind of as soon as possible. Very likely midweek. And if we don't finish it the next time, then the last one, because I assume there cannot be more than 4 parts. That'd be wild. But yeah, if I don't finish it, 3rd part, 4th part would be Friday. So, depends on how many days are left, I guess. It's shaping up that it might be a 4-day title, which is why I'm kind of thinking that far ahead, but time will tell. We'll see what happens. Either way, as per always, whatever you do from here, be it morning, noon, evening, night, whatever, just be chill. All right? You have a good day. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your sleep if you're sleeping. Enjoy your food if you're fooding. Enjoy your nothing if you're nothinging. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see y'all then. Until then, I'm gonna go have a little late night snack and then get ready for bed. So, peace out, y'all. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. As always. It's always a pleasure. Love seeing y'all in here. Take it easy, folks. Until next time.